Good morning, Soldier Boy here. We were just about still in the morning. Welcome back to the Ezio collection for live stream number 26 as we look to platinum every game in the Assassin's Creed franchise. Seems a bit weird to say good morning, good afternoon on a Saturday. It's not a normal day for us to stream, but because my other half has gone away for the weekend to her dad's with my little boy, we're able to do it. So this is the first of two streams today. We're doing 8 hours live streamed throughout the whole day. So 4 hours of Assassin's Creed this morning, followed by 4 hours of Genshin Impact this evening. It does become like a full-time job sometimes when you're streaming. And when you, for me, it's not just streaming. For me, it's a social life. It's a chance just to sit back, relax, and just talk to people. That's the bit I enjoy. So 4 hours this afternoon of Ezio collection, which will be Revelations. If you missed last night's live stream, we started Revelations. We spent 2 and a bit hours starting it, and this is the third and final game in the Ezio collection. So we're not far off Black Flag, to be fair. I'm looking forward to getting Black Flag. It's probably the one I'm looking forward to the most currently. As always, we're going in as blind as possible. We haven't looked at trophies. We generally do that towards the end. I don't know how many chapters there are. We'll just see how it goes. But a massive thank you to all of you for your support so far. We're actually coming up to the 1 year anniversary of the channel. Really, me focusing on the channel more. And we're coming up to basically 1 year anniversary of my accident, which is incredible. I did not think I'd still be doing in this position a year later. But you guys have managed to keep me sane for the past year, so massive appreciation. I'm going to do a special video, I think, probably on the day of the accident, and just share a few things with you guys. That's kind of my thinking. But yeah, so we're here for 4 hours this afternoon, and then we'll be 4 hours this evening with Genshin Impact as well. That's the plan. So I appreciate everyone that can join us over the weekend. We're not streaming tomorrow, and it does look like Monday morning stream may not happen. I've got to wait and see what's going to happen, but I think it won't be, because we've got to have someone come and fix the boiler, so that's going to be an issue. So as usual, I'm just tweeting, so obviously I'll go a bit quiet because I can't type and talk. It's one of these weird things I just can't manage to do together. So bear me 2 seconds. It's one of those really weird things that I've just never been able to get around. I can't type and talk. But I hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. Here in the UK, it's very wet, rainy, windy. Not the best start to the weekend. And I feel really sorry for the people up north. The northern part of the UK has been hit badly with storms and winds. So I hope everyone's doing okay there. Okay. We have tweeted. I will do one other, just because I keep moaning that for naught. Give me a second, there's one other thing I need to do. There we go. Good to go. So yes, if you missed the story yesterday, Revelations carries on from where Brotherhood finished, main story wise. If you didn't don't know the story, so basically at the end they managed to get the Apple of Eden. They find out where Ezio had stored it after getting it back from Cesare. And in doing so, Juno takes over Desmond's mind. He kills Lucy and then collapses. To save his life, Sean and the others put him in the Animus. He wakes up inside the Animus, and he's told that he needs to find these lost memories. So this is Ezio 4 years after Brotherhood. He's older, wiser. His playstyle is completely different. He seems more mature and more experienced. You playing as him, he's definitely a more experienced character. But at the same time, he is noticeably more refined in his craft as an assassin. Nice to load in exactly where we needed to be. I will say the game's much more bloodthirsty than previous. It's just the way it comes across in combat, which is weird. Okay, so we will start off, if we have a look. I think we need to... We don't have a quest on currently, but we actually need to go and do one. So we finished off yesterday. We got shown the tower defense game, part of the game, which is different, very much different to what we're used to. Much like Brotherhood, we need to, it looks like, renovate shops. But our mission is over here for the memory start, so we'll head there. We're going to do the mission first because I don't think we've quite unlocked rebuilding shops and things. So far, it's been very tutorial based, and just providing a bit of a backdrop to the history of what Ezio's been up to since we last saw him. Tap circle in high profile near scaffolding. That's always interesting, isn't it? Okay, so we've got to find a way to the mission marker. As always, Ubisoft worlds are very much alive with people, which is just incredible the way they work. Okay. We have the women beggars as we've had previously. I'm just trying to get to where the mission marker is. We do need to do a lot more viewpoints. Like I said, we spent 2 hours, just over 2 hours last night where we started. We haven't really done that much. Most of it was tutorial based, just learning about the game itself. Right, this is our mission. Let's see what we need to do. Grab the chest while we're here. Lamb's blood times 3. I will swap straight away. Why have we got... Oh, because it's the catch blade, isn't it? Is our new blade. Right, we're going to go to the Imperial District. That's where the mission is taking us. So, the Galata Den is now secure. That's where we learned about the tower defense. But Yusuf is not returned from his fight. Go to the Imperial North Den near the Bazaar to find him. Do not create any conflict in the Imperial North District. No conflict for full sync. So, no fighting. Let's see how that works out, shall we?
Ezio! Come meet my new friends!
Come meet a new friend. Okay, we got a bit stuck there. All I want to do is get behind this guy and kill him. Right. He's down. We've helped our friend.
You fight like a man late for his own wedding.
See, by about 25 years.
I was too late to save the bazaar then, unfortunately. But now that my army has doubled in size, we'll take it back together. This way! When the Templars take control of
Yeah,
a
we're going to follow
district,
Yusuf.
they flaunt their presence, hanging banners, extorting
Good afternoon,
merchants.
Esther. How are
It's a
you?
constant battle to keep them at bay. And they rub our noses in every victory.
They are quite bold. Why does the Sultan tolerate this?
Sultan Bayezid is far away, Ezio, warring with his son Selim, many Fersa northwest of the city. He has been away for years, at least since the earthquake, and maybe even before. He is blind to all this turmoil.
Ah, but your eyes are open, see?
Hem defal Tashigibi. Believe it.
Right, we're just going to follow Yusuf then. So far. Remember, the full sync is do not create
Too many
conflict.
to engage directly.
I am not confident a smoke bomb will help us here.
Smoke bomb?
I'm not too bad, thank you.
Ezio, it's time you Italians joined the 16th
It's
century.
weird streaming on a Saturday
These do not
daytime. I'm
obscure.
not used to it. We don't generally get a chance to do it that often. Okay, we're meant to follow Yusuf.
You see? They can't resist. Let's move.
Remember, we can't
You are
create
full of
conflict.
surprises today.
Crafting explosives is a new hobby. One we borrowed from the Chinese and have taken to it.
So this is one we're learning about how to craft bombs.
You will have to teach me.
A lot of this early stuff is going to be
Who is the
tutorial of the
mentor
new
here,
systems.
Ezio? I'm beginning to wonder.
It's another bustling part of the city by the looks of it though. That's one thing that Ubisoft do extremely well, is make the worlds come alive. And you're going to see that a lot more in Black Flag, the islands and things. Which we're not far off getting to. We are nearly at that point, which should be quite good to do.
Your turn. Make me proud.
Where are we going to throw it? That's the question. Right. Throw a cherry bomb into the street to attract the guards. So press R1, select the cherry bomb. There. Yeah, we're there. Hold to aim. And then release. Okay. So I'm just trying to work out where we throw it. So aiming for there. I'll make sure there's no people in the way. So the cherry bomb creates a loud sound that lures guards away.
There they go.
Let's follow Yusuf. Remember, no conflict.
Hurry. We're nearly there.
You can also tap triangle to drop a bomb at your feet whilst running. That's quite cool. There's a noise nearby, so there's something to collect nearby, but we've got to hold off while we're on the mission itself. Remember, full sync, do not create conflict. I'm assuming it's not going to be as simple as it sounds.
This is another of our many dens, taken by Templars, as you can see. Somewhere among this rabble is a Templar captain. Kill him, then climb the tower and light our signal fire. This warns the Templars that it is time to pack up and go.
Right, we know what we need to do.
Bene, you
Kill
create
the
a
captain.
distraction. I will send them home.
So we need to kill the captain. This is the Imperial North Den attack. One guard down. And the other assassin's helping as well by the looks of it. There's Yusuf doing his thing. There's still one guard left.
Ezio, over here.
Right, we took out the other sentry. Now back to Yusuf.
Whenever the Templars commandeer one of our dens, they leave a captain in charge. Search the area carefully, and you might see him strutting about like a peacock.
So we need to find the captain.
Use those legendary senses of yours, Ezio, and scan the streets. You'll find our target.
There we go, we've found the captain. That's the guy we need to kill. But we also can't create conflict. So what is our best means of doing this? Okay. What if I could just shoot him from here? Although that would that not create conflict, shooting him from here? Throwing knife, maybe? Let's have a look. What we got? Poison darts. I'm kind of in two minds what we should do with them. But we're not close enough to actually mark him up, I don't think. That's the problem. So we need to take out a few more guards, I think. I think that's the easiest way. So we've got to get closer. So remember, we can't cause conflict, which means we cannot get seen, basically. Let's use throwing knives. And this one. Mark him up. There we go. I need him to walk back across a little bit, and I think we'll try throwing knives. I don't know if one will take him out. We'll find out in a second. Yeah. My worry was if he fell off the roof, we'd get seen, obviously. So I'll be a bit wary of that. Cannot create conflict, which is obviously going to be an issue. Okay, there is another guard down there I've got to be wary of. Another guard down. Okay. I think we're safe from guards spotting us now. Got to find a way we can mark him up. I can throw a knife at him. Whether that's what we should be doing, maybe it is. Maybe a knife is the answer. Is the Ezio collection any good? Because I'm contemplating if I should buy it or not. Good afternoon. It is, yes. The Assassin's Creed 2, the combat's not fantastic, but the story of Ezio and how he begins and how he fits into the franchise is a really, really good story behind it. Brotherhood, the combat gets a lot better, and the Ezio story gets a lot better as well, and Revelations we've just started. I played these many years ago, but we're working our way through the whole franchise. And Revelations, I think, is probably one of the best ones for telling a different side of the story. And if you play the whole Ezio collection in order, you do see how Ezio grows as a character. Good afternoon. Yeah, you see how he grows as a character and how he changes over time, and I think that's really good. Right, I'm gonna throw a knife. I think this might work. We have killed him. So we need to light the retreat signal up there. Now, I don't know how we get on there. I think we can get across that way. So we've killed the captain. We haven't created conflict, which is what we need. 100% sync. It also, I suppose, depends if you're a trophy hunter. Trophy hunting in the Ezio collection can be a pain, mainly because of the full sync trophies. If you play the first Ezio game, it's not too bad, but Brotherhood and Revelations can be really frustrating. Right, obviously I don't want to get seen. We've got to climb up there. That's where we've got to go. And the hook blade is really cool. Once you get used to the hook blade, I think it works really well. I may have just pulled this off without a hitch, so I'm really happy with if we have. Right, we can ignite, and that's the first tower. So pretty similar to Brotherhood in terms of towers. I'm regaining back the assassin dens from the Templars. We synchronise the viewpoint. They count as a viewpoint synchronised as well, which is quite cool. Checkpoint reached. There we go. 100% sync. Do not create any conflict in the Imperial North District. We have achieved it. You played Brotherhood, but never Assassin's Creed 2. Oh wow. Yeah, I would definitely say Assassin's Creed 2. Trophy achieved, Istanbul and Constantinople.
I'm seeing very strange activity in the atmosphere.
I would say if you played Brotherhood, you should go back and do Assassin's Creed 2. Because it kind of explains why things happen in Brotherhood. And you see the beginning of Ezio, which... his story is quite intriguing, and the way he grows over time. Gameplay-wise, it's pretty good. My only criticism of Assassin's Creed 2 is the combat, which is not good at all. But yeah, the story's good. Just the combat lets it down, but then Brotherhood combat does improve that.
16? Desmond, think about this. What if I went with you?
With me? Where?
It could work. Just for a while. Until I found a way out. Another body, maybe, or I don't know.
To be honest, the best Assassin's Creed game is still the first one. For me personally, I just think it's incredible.
Anymore.
That's not going to happen. I'm sorry.
No. I guess I had my chance.
Subject 16 seems to be losing his marbles a little bit. And we're still stuck in the Animus.
Were they close? Desmond and Lucy? I mean, closer than friends?
Well, there was the occasional misty-eyed moment, but,
She liked him, Bill. That's what she told me. Interesting.
that's it? Just interesting?
You played most Assassin's Creed, never really played the older ones. See, I started years and years ago, before I ever started looking at doing YouTube and stuff. I played them all from number 1 to now.
You're finally getting soft on us, Bill.
And when I had my accident and started streaming, we started off playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which I really enjoyed. I know a lot of people have its criticisms, but I enjoyed it. And people then encouraged us to start platinum every game. So we went back and did Odyssey, we went back and did Origins, and then we did Assassin's Creed 3 and its DLC because we got that as part of the Odyssey pack. And we went into the Ezio collection, and after we finished Revelations, the aim is to then go on to Black Flag. But we do try and obtain the platinums on PlayStation with all the games as well as we go along. But yeah, we was encouraged by the subscribers to do this, and it's quite nice to go back and play the older ones, to be fair, because they are a completely different version of the games to what they are now. And I know people criticise the current games, but at the same time, I think it's just how the franchise has moved on. And it's moved on extremely well. The story is still complete, it still works, it still follows a decent pattern, but people don't seem to quite understand that. But yeah, if you've played 1 and Brotherhood, my suggestion is to go back. Ezio collection, definitely. Assassin's Creed 3, I think, is a really underrated game as well. People don't talk about it much, but it is extremely underrated.
Called Istanbul by the Turks.
Welcomed me. And then Black Flag, everyone talks about Black Flag.
The assassins.
Rogue Unity and Syndicate, they're not as liked as other games, but
great pride in their city.
They all have their own moments of brilliance.
As one could imagine. But it is a troubled city too.
I do like this little bit in this, where he's writing letters to his sister to explain what's going on. I like that. You played all the ones on the Switch. Ah, okay.
But these will not last.
And what did you think of them? What did you think of number 1 and Brotherhood and the other ones you played?
In search of clues that will bring me nearer to the Moscow keys.
So you've done Assassin's Creed 3, Black Flag and Rogue. See, they count as the older ones, to be fair. Origins, Odyssey and Valhalla are, because they're RPGs more than Assassin's Creed as such, they count as more the newer gen games. So you've played more than you think of the older ones then. Assassin's Creed 3 is a very underrated game. Black Flag is good. Can be long. Rogue's one of those ones that people love or hate. It's one of those weird ones. But I remember playing Syndicate and enjoyed it. Unity, now that a lot of it's been fixed, I think Unity's quite a good one.
Experience recruiting new assassins, do you not?
We've recruited assassins throughout our lifetime.
The people here are quite sick of these Templar attacks. Can you turn on your charms and find
so we're still in the tutorial stages of Revelations. They're still explaining different systems, and this next one will be recruiting more assassins by the sounds of it.
A good point. Speak with one of my men in Galata after you are finished. He can help you begin their training.
Yeah, Black Flag is long, especially if you're trophy hunting. But even if you're not trophy hunting, the story can be quite long. There's a lot to do in the game. We try and 100% of the games, so we try and see every angle we can, and see as much as possible. Illegal actions make Templars aware of assassin activities. Wow. Oh, so if we get too high a conflict level, the Templars may attack an assassin's den. That's interesting. But yeah, Black Flag itself is a brilliant story. But yeah, like you say, it is very long. It's the one game that everyone always says it's the best. I disagree, I don't think it is, but I do think it's a very good game for the franchise as a whole, to be honest. But yeah, we're working our way through them. We've done them in a little bit of a lopsided order. We obviously can't play Assassin's Creed 1 again because it's not been remastered, annoyingly. And I'd love to go back and be Altair once more. Although we did get to see him in this, obviously. But yeah, so far we've finished Valhalla, Odyssey, Origins, Ezio, the Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, although we still need to finish the Platinum, that's slightly different. Assassin's Creed 3, and Assassin's Creed Liberation. Yeah, Assassin's Creed 3 I really enjoyed. I think it's one of the more underrated Assassin's Creed titles. It's not talked about half as much as other games, but I feel it does itself a very good justice. No, it's definitely not the best, but it's not the worst. It's got some really good systems in it though as well. I like the homestead and how you see Connor grow as a character. He starts off as a very young, naive boy who just wants vengeance because of what happened to his mum, but then he turns that into wanting to help others. I think it's quite a nice story, and how he's linked to Liberation, and Liberations was good. It's just a shame the mission in Liberations that includes Connor wasn't very long. Rogue was very different, yes. Yeah, no, Rogue was a very different game. That's why a lot of people it's a love or hate relationship with Rogue. Some people don't think it should really be included. But yeah, I like Rogue from what I remember. Like I say, I played all these a long time ago, so that's why we're replaying them. And we're going in as blind as possible. But every now and then I'll get this memory of, oh, I remember this from when I first did it. It's one of those weird things. Yeah, I enjoyed it as well. But it's the same as Assassin's Creed 3. You start as Hytham, and you don't know if he's good or bad. That's how, you know, that I like that twist. Okay, what do we need to do? Thieves HQ, Thief assignment. Our mission is over here. We are kind of sticking to the missions at the minute, mainly because they're still teaching us things, and this next one I think is teaching us. We might as well grab that treasure there while we're here. Teaching us how the different systems work. French Revolution is... Which one's French? Oh, so French Revolution is Unity, isn't it? Is it Unity? I'm trying to think. There is treasure here. Unity, that's the one, yeah. Yeah, that came out not long after Black Flag, didn't it, Rogue? And I think that's one of the reasons probably people don't talk about it as much. Because Black Flag took a lot of that glory away. You're planning to get Unity. Unity's brilliant. The scenery and how they built Paris is incredible. I was reading up on it a while ago of how they built it and how they made it so realistic and lifelike, and the work that went into it was really, really good. You're going to get it eventually. Yeah, see, I've already got all of them now. I've managed to find some really good deals over time when we was encouraged to start this. So as we were encouraged to do, I started to look for the deals, and we got a lot of the games for a very, very decent price. I think I paid 15 quid or 15 pounds, sorry. 15 pounds for Unity, Rogue, and Black Flag in one, which I think, you know, that's a decent price. Right. We're going to head to the main story mission because, as I say, currently we're still learning the systems and still trying to show us things. So I don't think veering off at this point and collecting things and finishing things off is worth it. We'll just try and follow the story until naturally it's ready for us to go and do other things and choose our own kind of decision of where we head. Next one is here. There's some slaves in here, which I'm assuming is where this mission starts.
Are you a compassionate man? I think
You had an Xbox 360
Can
for a
you
while,
help
but
me?
I have to get all the games
I
again from
stole
a newer
fruit from a
PlayStation.
vendor.
But keep an
Not
eye out
lie.
on the PlayStation
Only
Store.
because my hunger has
If you
trapped my honesty.
if you prefer the
Bring me the
physical
key to this
games, you're
chains,
going to have to look at
and I will
CEX
repay
or
you tenfold.
Facebook Marketplace. But if you don't mind digital downloads, my advice is look on PlayStation Store often, because there are always some decent deals on, especially the older games. Like I say, I paid £15 for Unity, Black Flag, and Rogue, and £15 for all three is an incredible price. We even got Origins when we did that, with its DLC and Season Pass for £12.99 or something. It was a really good offer. So yeah, PlayStation do seem to have a lot of digital deals going on the Assassin's Creed games. So yeah, just keep an eye out for them. We played Assassin's Creed 3 because we got that included with Odyssey when we got that. And the Ezio collection. I can't remember how much I paid, but it wasn't much at all. So, a man has been arrested for stealing food. Show him some mercy. Pickpocket the guard to retrieve the key for full sync.
Wait right here.
So we need to go to the guard that's got the key to let him out. Wait right here, obviously. And we need to pickpocket the guard. Find the guard holding the key. Okay. Not a massive fan of pickpocketing. Mainly because I'm not brilliant at it. Well. This is a database entry. I don't think we've read this. I like to read the database entries when we find them as well. Assassin's Creed 1 was good as a starting point. It was perfect in my opinion. So many twists and turns. Yeah, Assassin's Creed 1 for me started off the franchise. It's the first one I ever played. And for me, it's the beginning. It's the start. And although obviously Origins is the start of the Assassins, officially, game-wise, Assassin's Creed was fantastic. My biggest memory is riding out as Altair and riding towards Jerusalem, and the scenery in the distance was fantastic. But at the time, a lot of them kind of games were very much in their infancy, and graphics like that were unheard of. They didn't really happen. So the shock and awe to see that fantastic view stretching around you was fantastic, and that's my biggest memory of it. Story-wise, I don't remember a lot of the story, but it's more just the views and the start and how it all began, and Altair as a character as well. That's, for me, how it all started. Right, so this is Phosphorian and Nerion harbours, two small ports on the northern edge of Constantinople's peninsula, nestled in the Golden Horn estuary. In the Byzantine era, both ports would have benefited from the protection offered by the Great Chain strung across the mouth of the Golden Horn. Perfect. Right, we've got to find this guard. We need to pickpocket the key. It says it's over here somewhere. Brotherhood was okay, I guess, but it was your first Assassin's Creed game. It was always going to be confusing if it's your first, because at that point the story's already started, hasn't it? So, you don't know the beginnings of Ezio, you don't know the beginnings of Desmond. So yeah, that will be confusing, I can imagine, quite a bit. It's kind of a weird start point, because you're halfway through Ezio's story, you're halfway through Desmond's story. Yeah, that's a difficult one. I would always say do Assassin's Creed 2 and then maybe play Brotherhood again, because once you've done Assassin's Creed 2 you'll understand more Brotherhood and it'll make a lot more sense. We've played this Ezio collection in order so far, and although we need to go back and finish the platinum, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to kill him. I've made a mistake. That was not my plan. I pressed the wrong button. Controls are so different to what I remember. I did not want to cause a ruckus. Remember, we need to get this key. And okay, can I run away for a minute? I need to go and hide for a second. Right, I just need to run away for a minute, because I was looking at the chat and not looking at what I was doing, and I just happened to shoot a guard that I wasn't planning to shoot, and it kind of caused a massive ruckus that I didn't want to cause. We're looking for the key, and for full sync we have to pickpocket, so I was trying to do that, and I just messed up massively. Right, okay. That didn't work, didn't go to plan at all, but we'll sit for the side in a second. Good afternoon, Murray, how are you? If you played it now, I think it'll be okay, because I know his story. Yeah, absolutely, it's one of those weird things that, because you could play any Assassin's Creed game in any order other than Brotherhood and Revelations. Because they're part of the Ezio story, they link so heavily. Without playing them all, it makes life very difficult in understanding what's happening. But yeah, they're the only three you don't want to start halfway through. The rest of them, it wouldn't matter. The only thing that would be maybe a little bit confusing is the modern day story. But even so, that I think you could work your way around very quickly. The modern day story, a lot of people criticise as well. For me, the modern day story is what holds it all together and brings the story together as a whole and makes a lot of it make sense. But a lot of people dislike the modern day side. Right, we're still trying to look for the guy with the key. I will find this guy. I will try not to cause any more trouble. Let's go up here. Just trying to make sure we don't get... There's no guards around. Is there a guard there? Yeah, there's a guard. He's glitched into the... Okay, that's weird. He's glitched into there. Looking for the key. That's all I want, is the key. So we can rescue the guy. And we need to pickpocket the key, which obviously I'm not a massive fan of, but hopefully we'll figure it out. Where is the guy? Come on. Still need to find this guy. You working on something and sorting some things. Nice. Nice, Brian. Not too bad, thank you. Not too bad. I'm looking forward to a nice weekend, well, Saturday of streaming. We've got 4 hours with Assassin's Creed this afternoon, and then we've got another 4 hours this evening of Genshin Impact. Because we don't get to stream very much on a Saturday. It's quite nice. It's just a different day for us. Right, can we see this guard? So where is the guard with the key? That's what I'm trying to find. Speaking of which, I did recently get Syndicate, which I enjoyed the story of them trying to free London. Yeah, a lot of people dislike Syndicate. I always enjoyed it. I never had an issue with Syndicate, to be fair. But yeah, a lot of people don't like it. It's just, I don't know what the issue is with it. I like going through more Victorian London. I like the fact you can play as 2 different people. I think that works really well. But yeah, it's not a game a lot of people have good things to say about, but I've never had an issue with it. Okay, I can't find this guy with the key. It's really annoying me. Alright, I've got 2 guards that have spotted me and want to follow me, but I'm trying to ignore them. I've got a feeling it's going to be that guy there. That's who we need to go. And we need to pickpocket him to steal this key. So let's try our luck. I'm not a fan of pickpocketing. Done it. See you later. Theft successful. Obviously we try and do everything 100% sync as we go because it makes life easier long term. But it's not always possible. We are being chased, so we are going to find a hiding place before we free the guy. Oh, there's guards there. But yeah, if we can achieve 100% syncs as we go along, it will make life a lot easier in the long term for trying to get the platinum.
Which way did he go?
Which way did I go? Away from you guys. Gotta break line of sight. Okay, where are they?
That face will please me on a spy.
They still find me. So pretty much the Revelation systems are very similar. I mean, a Templar Den. I don't want to be here either. That's a Templar Den. We don't want to be there. The systems are very similar to Brotherhood, which is good. I do think the combat's very much more bloodthirsty, though. I could fight everyone, to be honest. I don't have to run away, but it's just a bit easier sometimes to try and avoid conflict where possible. And with Ezio aging now, he's not going to be one to fight everyone every second, is he? He's going to be a bit more reserved, I think. Right, I think we've escaped everyone. I think we're good. That went a bit awry very, very quickly. But we have the key. So this may be our first recruit.
I will return to the merchant I robbed and show him the same kindness.
After you have cleared your conscience, amigo, consider joining our cause. To be an honest man, one needs honest work.
I would be honored. Saul.
We have our first recruit by the looks of it, 100% sync. Yeah, that mission went awry twice, but we did manage to do it. So that's something. Gildo Tucerini has joined. Save citizens in danger or convince them to join your ranks. Recruit new assassins. We've already done the Ottomans database entry, so that's all good. We've got loads of stuff now activating. So Romani faction, assassin faction challenges are unlocked. We do need to get rid of someone. Hey, that guy attacked me. I'm going to defend myself. That guy attacked me and we defended ourselves perfectly. You want some? Okay, we'll loot them all while we're here. So we get that quite a bit in this. So that's something new that wasn't in Brotherhood. There's these random people that try and assassinate you. We did counter this one, luckily. And
The dead cannot defend themselves, eh? Wretched defiler.
it was quite good being able to defend ourselves, but it did cause a little more conflict than I'd like to have. But it worked. Okay. We need to get rid of our notoriety, ideally. I would assume it's similar to Brotherhood. We haven't really noticed how that happens, but I'm assuming it's posters and stuff. It's normally the case. Okay. I do like the hook blade. The hook blade's quite cool. Right, we need to work out where we're going and what we're doing, don't we? So, what is next? We definitely need to get some more viewpoints. Next mission, though, is... Where is the next mission? We're there. Why can't I not see the next mission? Our next mission is... not there. It was on the mini-map. Direction of... Oh, it's over here. All the way over here is the next mission. So what can we achieve along the way? Is there any... Oh, not really. There's no viewpoints along the way. I think we have to use a boat, a ferry, to get back across. The lack of fast travel is obviously an issue, so we'll try and get a ferry and we'll try and grab a viewpoint once we get back across. I think that's a good plan. Oh, you didn't know that's why I attacked? Yeah, we were warned of this when we first arrived in Constantinople. The guys, there were some people out to get us, and they will attack us discreetly from if you allow them to stab you, then you can chase after them to try and get some money back and stuff. But you can also counter them, and obviously countering is what we need to do. But I didn't realise it would create an animosity with the other people. Right, we're going to travel to the Galata district. Travelling across the river on a ferry is quite cool. That's definitely a new feature. We had a bit of that in Brotherhood, but not as much. Not as like this. To get across, we need to do that quite a bit. So whilst we're here, we'll head for this viewpoint, I think, as we're on this side of the map. It's always nice to get the viewpoints when we're nearby. Okay, so the viewpoint is... Which tower is it? I think the viewpoint's up there. It is by the looks of it. Oh, there we go. I thought I'd missed the jump then for a second. Okay, my viewpoint is just here, and we can get, this is our third viewpoint, I believe. The controls are slightly different to Brotherhood, I've noticed. Synchronizations are different, but and that's something I'm really used to. Story-wise, though, it's making sense so far, which is good. Right, what can we do along the way? I'm trying to clear. We always try and clear as we go. We could do with getting some medicine probably. I don't think I've got any. And we can renovate some buildings, to be honest. We need to renovate a bank so we can retrieve our income. There is one over here near the mission, actually. So let's head for the doctor first. We've got 3,500. I don't know what their money is in Constantinople. Obviously in Brotherhood it was florins, but I don't know what it is in Constantinople, to be fair. Let's have a quick look at the doctor. Also don't know how expensive houses are. In Brotherhood we found money was very easy to come by and we didn't really have to spend much of it other than buying all the buildings. It was only later it's become a lot. It become useless money in the end. But in this we don't know how money's going to work, whether it's going to be an issue or not. You're tired. Why are you so tired? So doctors, because of Constantinople's unique geographic position on the boundary between Europe and Asia, doctors in the Ottoman Empire were well versed in the traditions of Eastern and Western medicine, which meant, depending on perspective, that they were either doubly educated or doubly confused. From the Greeks, the Ottomans had inherited a fondness for bloodletting and the application of leeches to cure diseases, and from the Turks they retained a passion for cauterizing wounds and convalescing in hot springs. Herbal folk medicines were also in widespread use. One Ottoman medicinal tome names of over 600 different herbs with purported medicinal properties. That's difficult to say in one go. Despite the nascent state of medicine at the time, the Ottoman Empire was notable for the fact that its hospitals charged no fees. Citizens with money, however, were still more likely to hire private physicians. Some things never change, do they? I love the database entries. I think they're brilliant. Oh wow, it's 3:41 in the morning for you. Oh wow. Well, thank you for joining us. It's very much appreciated. But yeah, go to sleep. That's mad time. So what country are you in? I'm assuming you're trying to think where you would be. So you're what, 7 hours behind? No, longer than that, isn't it? 9 hours. Why can I not do maths today? You're 7 is 10. You're in the USA. Oh wow, okay. That would explain the time difference then. Yeah, that's mad. That's a mad time to be up watching YouTube, to be fair. But no, I massively appreciate it. But if I was, I'd go to sleep. I've got a few people I've met via streaming that are in the US, and yeah, trying to join each other's streams and support each other and say hello is a bit more difficult. Oh, you're Alaska. Okay, cool. Never been to Alaska. I've never been to America. It's one on my list once I finally get better. But how is Alaska? Okay. So we can buy some more medicine. We get a discount because we're an assassin. 14%. So we need to pay 370. We'll take medicine. It's always one thing you want to have a lot of, when possible. What else have we got here? Fast acting upgrade. That's quite cool. But we can't afford it currently. 7,332, whatever the money is. Nice. Cold. Yeah, that kind of goes in hand, doesn't it, with Alaska, to be fair. Okay. So what is this book building? So that's something that hasn't been explained. Some of the buildings, we haven't really seen what they all are. I don't know what the book is. Obviously we know what the medicine sign is, we know bank sign, but I don't know what book. Obviously in Brotherhood we had tailors and things. Book is definitely a new one, so let's go and find out what the book is as a building. Mainly because I'm interested to see it, and we've got to do all of them at some point anyway. Let's see, so we can actually buy this to open it back up. Examine, let's have a look. Yeah, so I appreciate that. You hope we get better. We probably won't. That's the downside. I had a motorcycle accident just over a year ago. Yeah, from whatever you say, I appreciate it. I do. But yeah, we may not ever recover. We had a motorcycle accident. Or I had a motorcycle accident last year, and I broke my back and messed my ankle up pretty badly, and then developed a condition in my ankle, which we've been told a few months ago now that we're unlikely to gain full use of our foot again, my left foot. So yeah, not good. But yeah, just riding to work and a car pulls out on you. It happens. But this is why we stream. You know, I had the accident and then had no social life because I couldn't leave the house, and still don't leave the house very much. Like my other half's gone to a dad's this weekend with my little boy, and I can't travel. I can't sit up long enough in a car. So yeah, it is what it is. And if you look back at some of the videos we've done of the monthly things, you know, the guys that support us have kept me sane for the last nearly year. And yeah, it's definitely been an eye opener. But that's why I always say to people, you got to live your life. So you never know what's around the corner. You're one injury away from having your life changed forever. So you've got to live your life to the full when you can. So the book is a bookshop. Should have guessed that, shouldn't we, really? So we can renovate the bookshop for 800. I need to know what the currency is, don't I? Because that's annoying not being able to say. So I'm going to quickly look up the currency because I don't like not being able to say what the currency is. It was florins before. I don't know what it would be in Turkey. Relations, currency. I'm not looking anything up about the game. I just want to know what the currency is called. Okay. I can find out what it is. I don't know how to pronounce it. That's going to be an issue. So, Axie. But I've got no idea if that's how you pronounce it. AKCE. With a little swirly thing on the bottom of the C. So, yeah. Or it could be Ake, maybe, as the currency. I can't think how you say it, to be fair. But we can renovate a bookshop. These sell treasure maps and rare books for the assassin hideout. And leads to more items to purchase. So we'll purchase the bookshop. It's alright, don't worry. No reason to be sorry at all. No reason to be sorry at all. Yeah, there's no reason to be sorry at all. Trust me. It happens. It's one of those things. You learn to adapt. And I would never have ever streamed without the accident. I'd always made small videos and stuff, but I would have never streamed if I hadn't had the accident. I couldn't. Looking back now, I can't see a moment that I would have went and started streaming without the accident. So it's one of those things. It works hand in hand. So we can buy all these books. These all go for the hideout. We don't want to waste the money now on books. We will do later, but I don't think right now is the right time to do it. We can buy treasure maps. But again, I would love to buy the treasure maps now because that'll make our life a lot easier. But I want to save the money for the minute because we need to unlock the bank. The bank is the big one we need to unlock. But we will be buying books and treasure maps hopefully soon. But yeah, the big thing we need to unlock is going to be a bank, so we can retrieve our income, similar to Brotherhood. And the nearest bank is there. What is that building? Empty faction building. Okay, cool. And obviously the tail is probably someone we need to unlock for upgrades there. But yeah, first thing to unlock has got to be a bank. I hate the people that follow you everywhere. They annoy the hell out of me. These are not musicians this time. The musicians are bugging the hell out of me as well. Okay. Oh, okay. There's a symbol there. That tells me... Let's have a look at what appears on the... Is that someone in trouble? We haven't helped someone in trouble yet. Herald. Oh, it's a herald. Oh, we've still got wanted level, haven't we? So we can go to the herald and get rid of our wanted level. I forgot we had a wanted level. I aimed to try and get rid of our wanted level and we never got round to it. So the herald would be a good idea. Downside, it's going to cost us money. Bribe. Okay. See, he's currently talking about us and telling people how bad we are. So heralds, proclamations, local laws, news, market days, and advertisements were all called out by heralds, since many people in the 16th century could not read. In Ottoman Constantinople, heralds were joined by their cousins, the muezzin, to cry as you stand atop minarets to perform the daily calls to prayer. Well, we need to pay him 100 Ake. Oh, you would say the musicians are good at one thing, good at being annoying. You are completely right there, Moraine. They are horrendously annoying. They bug the hell out of me. But same as the three women that chase after you wanting money. They just get in your way when you're in the middle of doing something, and they're frustrating. But nothing as much as frustrating as the musicians. And I do like when you run into a musician and their instrument drops on the floor and breaks, because it kind of a little bit of satisfaction. Right, this is the bank. We need one of these, at least one, so we can obtain the income we're receiving from renovating the shops and bringing back Constantinople back to its original way of being. So a lot of these database entries will be familiar from Brotherhood and also from Assassin's Creed 2, but obviously changed slightly because of the fact we're in Constantinople. Yeah, the women as well, they're just as bad. It's because they get in your way. And they're generally the ones, if you're tailing someone, they get in your way and then they make you seen, and that's really annoying. Good evening, Keller. Good evening, good afternoon, Keller. How are you? I know, it's always really late for you, isn't it? So thank you for joining us, Keller. Much appreciated. We are live again this evening, but earlier, Keller, for Genshin Impact as well. So that'll be, you should be able to see some of that if you're free this evening. What can you do to stop them? Nothing. No, they're just getting in your way. It's just they're just frustrating. But it's more annoying when you're tailing people, because if you bump into them, they create a scene, and then the people you're tailing turn around and look at you, and it's like, oh, I've been seen, desynced. That's really frustrating. Basically, it's the first thing coming to my mind when you think, what's bad about Assassin's Creed? Yeah. I wouldn't say they're not bad, they're just frustrating. But I like the fact it's in there. Something to hinder you, something to... That would actually happen as well. You know, they would come around doing things. Brotherhood is done, but not platinumed. So Brotherhood, we still need 100% sync. And I was explaining this last night in the stream that I'm going to do it off stream. I've already had several attempts and failed miserably. The tank is the only mission we haven't 100%. We haven't got the 100% sync on, which we need for the trophy. And I've tried several times, several hours, and I can't do it. So I'm going to do it off stream rather than get frustrated on stream and have you guys see the same mission replayed over and over again. We'll record it and we'll do a video when we finally got the platinum. But yeah, in the meantime, we'll start Revelations. It's just that 100% sync with the tank is horrendous. We always throw money. I never thought of throwing money. I need to remember to throw money down when they're all around us. That would actually help get rid of them, wouldn't it? I never remember money. Due to the few tenets of Islamic law, specifically the injunction against charging interest for profit, modern banking as we know it today was not officially endorsed by Ottoman authorities until the middle of the 19th century. In its place was a quasi-religious network of wax? Moneylenders who were required to spend all their interest earned on social religious programs. Non-Muslim populations were exempt from these strictures, however, which led to the early formation of a more familiar banking operations, especially in Galata, where enclaves of Greeks, Jews, and Armenians flourished. So the people that were born in Constantinople were not allowed to make a profit on interest in banks, but anyone else, non-Muslim populations, could make a profit. And that would explain why the Greeks and the Jews and the Armenians did really well as bankers then. You finally got Shadow of Mordor, nice! Well, at least you finally got it. What do you think of it so far? It's like a combination of Witcher 3 and Assassin's Creed. It is a good game. I can tell you something that's worse. When you get stuck on one mission, you have to do it over and over again. Yeah, that's our situation currently with Brotherhood. The 100% sync are not normally an issue when you can restart from a checkpoint. But it's the not being able to restart from a checkpoint and having to restart the whole thing all over again. The whole mission from the beginning. That's frustrating. And in Brotherhood, the tank mission for 100% sync is one of the worst for it, mainly because you can't... The tank mission basically is you can't get hit when you're in the tank, which to do that is very difficult. And I've tried and tried, I'm really struggling to do it. So yeah, replaying the same mission over and over again is frustrating. But then, if you want a trophy hunt, I suppose that's part of the issue behind it. But yeah, it's extremely frustrating, basically. Okay, we're going to grab the viewpoint, then we'll head to the mission. I just wanted to get this shop as well. Blacksmiths are now open. We've already read the database entry, so it's not a new one. We know when they're new because we get a picture. Accompany them. Right, viewpoint. That's where we're climbing. So we'll grab the viewpoint, then we've got the mission, and then we'll go from there and see what's next. I do enjoy climbing up the viewpoints. I think they're brilliant, and the views. So I'm assuming this is one of the dens that we're going to have to rescue at some point, I would think. Yeah, it's not the best view of the minute. It's a little bit misty, but I love the river in between. I think that's fantastic. Besides that building over there, look at that. We're going to have to go in there at some point. On the towers. I'd rather look for a viewpoint when it's a clearer day, I must admit. It's not really the same, is it? But let's synchronise. But hopefully we'll get past the tank mission, then we can get the platinum properly on Brotherhood. But I'll keep attempting it until we're done. It's just I just can't do it consistently because I'll just get fed up. I don't, you know, I'm not a fan of grinding. Never have been, and yeah, things like that annoy me. Why is our wanted level so high? I've just seen how high our wanted level is. I'm gonna need to get rid of that. Yeah, we definitely need to get rid of our wanted level. Ideally before the mission, I would have said. I don't know why it's so high. Okay. I need a herald or someone nearby or a poster to rip down or something. I know we're walking away from the mission. My reason being, I want to try and see if we can get rid of this wanted level. Can't see anywhere that lets me get rid of it though currently. The only reason you're up for him is because I don't really talk to people in real life. Because normally who I know will talk to me about certain stuff. Okay, well, you know, we're always happy to talk to everyone. Like I say, that's one of the reasons, that's the main reason we started streaming. So I still had some sort of social life afterwards. Because without streaming, I wouldn't see anyone, I wouldn't talk to anyone. So I can't leave the house. My other half's out of the house for like 12 hours a day. Little boy's at school. You're on your own and you slowly drive yourself mad if you're not careful. Right, there's a herald. Let's go and pay the herald another 100. Don't know why we've suddenly gained stuff. We must be doing some illegal activities. Because our wanted level went up dramatically. Can I pay him again? No, I can't. Well, it's dropped down a little bit. I must keep an eye on why that's rising. We must be doing stuff we shouldn't be doing for that to go up so dramatically. So we'll have to keep a little bit more of an eye on that, I think. Okay, let's go and do the main story mission. Not many people you know enjoy Assassin's Creed. That's always the issue with people. If they're not into the same games as you are, obviously finding people that have the same mindset is quite difficult, to be fair. But yeah, it's Assassin's Creed's the big franchise we started the channel really for and because of. And like I say, the people encouraging us to platinum every game in the franchise has been a big part of what we've done for the past year. So yeah, you're always welcome here to talk about Assassin's Creed. We do have a Discord channel as well. I think the link is in the in every video description. If you have Discord, there's a lot of people in there that are more than happy to talk about Assassin's Creed, and they're happy to debate it as well. Not in a nasty way, but I mean, if you've got an opinion that you want to talk about, people are more than happy to talk about it. There's stuff upstairs. I'm going to go and grab what's upstairs first before we do the mission. A couple of treasure chests. Nice to grab these now. But yeah, always happy to talk about Assassin's Creed or any games in general, to be fair, or life. If Cass is in the stream, we generally get very philosophical at times. Okay, What is the next quest? We've recruited an assassin. The humming is the door, I think. There's something on the wall. I didn't catch that. I should have done. Den leader. Okay, one of your assassins has gained enough experience to lead one of your assassin dens. Den leaders can progress to the rank of master assassin after performing unique missions with you. Once assigned as a den leader, that assassin will be linked permanently to that den, so choose wisely. So this is a new thing for us. We've not really had to deal with this before. This is completely new. We have got a choice. I'm assuming we have to pick him as a den leader. I'm assuming the 5 isn't good enough. So Yaya Nazra is going to be our den leader. This is slightly different to what we've done previously in Brotherhood. We've recruited assassins, we've trained them up, sent them on missions. Never had to put one as a den leader before, but he's going to be in charge of his own den of assassins by the sounds of it. Also, I just took a hit because I had to miss months of school, so he never really went in. That's understandable. But don't let that get to you though, you know, you can build it back up. And in this day and age, there's so many ways and means to talk to people, isn't there? It's not like when I was a child or kid, when I was growing up, if you didn't physically go and see someone, you never spoke to them. Whereas now there's so many different ways to communicate. There's always people out there that are willing to give people a chance and just have a chat, you know? That's the big thing. So don't let it get to you. Just find like-minded people that you can just generally talk to. That's the main thing. Like I say, the Discord channel's there for that as well, if that's your thing. So Sentinel Part 1. This is a Part 1 mission. This apprentice is concerned about some suspicious activity in this district. Hear what he has to say. We're going to use our assassin signal at least one time to hit full sync. Okay. Good afternoon, Irene. How are you? How are you getting on? I appreciated your message earlier. Your comment on the videos. But yeah, don't worry. Life takes after.
We have a problem.
Life takes after. Life takes over, Irene. If you can't join the streams, you can't join the streams. Don't worry about it, Irene.
Disappeared.
It's all good.
Do you mean they have been killed?
I fear so, but there is no time to explain. Hide in the park west of here, and wait for me to arrive.
So we're going to hide in the park while he reaches the outskirts of the city park and wait for the apprentice. So our apprentice is going to do something, and we're going to wait in the outskirts of the park for him to show us what is going on in the district. Sounds like it ominous, doesn't it? But we know we have to use our assassins once. We have to call them in. That's if we want the full synchronization, which we do. Where is the park? Yeah, no worries, Irene. No worries at all. You don't have to say sorry. Everyone has a life. It's one of those things. I just appreciate anyone that can drop by and say hello. It doesn't matter if you can't make the streams. Don't worry about it. It's all good, Irene. All good. But I hope you're okay, though. That's the main thing. Right, so we're heading there. That's the park. Constantinople is so different to Rome, isn't it? It's such a big difference. Right, where am I hiding? I'm assuming on the roof. Would be my thinking. Why am I climbing up the side of the building? I always do that. You start climbing a building, then you spot a ladder next to where you're climbing. Okay. Yeah, there we go. This is us watching what's about to happen. So that's our apprentice. Nice double kill there. Double assassination. And he's now hiding. We need to kill 3 targets then. 1, 2, and a 3. Remember, we can call in our assassins, which I think I'm going to try and do. Highlight, call in the assassins. Guild assassination. Nicely done, assassin. So we've used our assassins once. I'm going to quickly swap to knives. Once I get closer to this guy, to highlight him, I will be taking him out as well. So every time we call them our assassins get experience. Wrong button. There we go. So yeah, we had to call them assassins in at least once. That was the 100% sync.
Dead. We
Number 3 done. So we can now go to a haystack and talk to our apprentice. Thank you for the like, that was much appreciated. Everyone has a life outside watching videos, except those who don't have a life outside of watching videos. Good point. Very good point. You've been good. As long as I'm busy with schools and I play games, I can play games while watching them. Yeah, no, completely understandable, Irene. Don't worry. Completely understand. Right, let's speak to our apprentice. We've got the full sync, so we should be alright.
There's a danger here I do not fully understand. You keep watch, and I will have a look around.
So Ezio thinks there's something else going on, by the sounds of it. What is that? Investigate for signs of suspicious activity using your eagle sense. Well, I can tell you that's suspicious straight away. Aim at a suspect for a few seconds. Yeah, I've definitely aimed it. There we go. It's just someone that killed him has made him sit down. Right, okay. Investigate for signs using your eagle. So there's another sign over here.
I do not like the look of this.
Someone else. So it's an assassin, isn't it? So this guy was assassinating people, by the looks of things. And there he is. And he's not an assassin that we know about, I'm assuming.
Follow that man!
So we now need to chase the sentinel.
Only a guilty man runs with such speed.
Where's he gone? I will look at chat in a second, but obviously I don't want to lose this guy. It will desync me if I get too far away, so bear with me for a second so I can look at chat again. So we've got to chase this guy down. Curious who the sentinel is. Well, he moved out of the way of our apprentice. Smoke bombs as well. Defender apprentice. Right, we need defender apprentice. So, a bit of sword play comes out. This is definitely more violent than previous.
Are you injured?
My pride is wounded, and now my heart is heavy. That man, his name is Vari. He was an assassin once.
Oh wow.
He has obvious skill and a score to settle.
So he was an assassin, that
Until
sentinel.
that man is caught or killed, I fear none of us will be safe in this city.
And until you are properly trained, I will not let you go head-to-head with a killer as deadly as this man. Let us focus on further honing your skills first.
So the sentinel was an assassin, but he is no longer an assassin. Now he kills assassins, by the looks of things. There's a lot more going on with the sentinel than we know them. Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's the life of a student. That's what happens. My honest opinion is school always comes first. You need to do well. Thank you for the like. That was much appreciated. School is always got to be the focus. To make a living from being a streamer or a YouTuber, and this is something I've watched a few videos that other people have done about this. To make minimum wage on YouTube, you need to be doing about 50 to 60 hours a week on YouTube alone. And even then, your fate is decided by the algorithm more than anything else. So to make a basic living, and I mean a very basic living on YouTube, you need to be doing extremely well. And it can take many, many years for that to happen. So anyone that wants to do YouTube as a career, my suggestion is do well at school, because that is always going to be your main fallback, and that's the big thing. Do school, get home, do homework, have like an hour to play games, eat, go to sleep. Yeah, that's the thing. Life always gets in the way. Yeah, you've got to do well at school. That's the thing. School is important. It's only after you leave school you realise how important school is. It's fine. It's fine, Irene. You know, life takes over. Don't worry about it. Honestly, I appreciate anyone that stops by. I appreciate a message, even if if you can't make it. It's all good. Don't worry. It's I don't expect anyone to be here, so I'm more than happy to talk to myself. But if there are people watching, I'm more than happy to talk to them. It's fine. Don't ever feel guilty for not making it to streams. It's all good. And also, different time zones do make things extremely difficult. That's the other thing, Irene. I know some of our times of streams and stuff don't suit you, but it's fine. Like I say, don't worry so much. Okay. We have got something here. What is this? Press any button. There isn't an any button, but we'll press a button. Yeah, it's someone to talk to, isn't it? That's the thing. You know, I'm one of these people that I would quite happily sit here for 4 hours streaming, have no one in chat, and I would still talk, because that's me. But I'm also happy if people are are watching and do want to chat about anything, even if it's not about the game we're currently playing. I'm more than happy to do that too. So yeah, either way, it's all good. So what is it? This is the send your assassins to conquered cities. Okay, the Mediterranean defense feature allows you to send assassins to perform missions in cities throughout the Mediterranean region. You can undermine the Templars by freeing those cities from their influence. When a city has been reclaimed, the assassins will establish a permanent presence there. This will unlock options to help develop it and make it prosper. Templar agents, however, will attempt to retake their lost cities and may even launch a massive attack if you are not careful to maintain your influence over the city. So it seems to be an expanded system from what we had in Brotherhood, by the looks of it. A massively expanded system. So it's got the one mission we can do is Little Prince. The Little Prince is a 3-star mission. Get a lot of XP, and we get 15% Templar control away. I guarantee we haven't got anyone good enough to do it. Why can't we use him? Oh, we have to use a level 11 assassin for 100%. There we go. This is still the tutorial bit, isn't it? That's probably why. We're about to send these recruits on contract mission. They will be unavailable for an unknown period of time. It says 100%, so we're sending our apprentice off. There we go. That is done. Which is some play Pokemon Unite, like 1 hour. He doesn't play that long, to be fair. He was talking when I spoke to him about it the other day after you'd said about it. He played it again, but he was on it for like 10 minutes. Got bored, did something else. Yeah, he keeps trying to play it, but I think he just gets a bit annoyed with it sometimes. I thought he'd be a lot more into it than he is, to be fair. So yeah, he's not massively. I've not played it for ages, to be fair. But yeah, I'm surprised at how little he plays it.
My father is dead.
Okay, where's our money thing there?
Brother's taken.
Throw money. I don't want my sword. I want you to throw money.
Yes.
That's what I was doing.
That is what my husband used to do.
I wasn't actually after a sword, but for some reason it did sword. Put that away. Right, anyway. Next mission, where are we heading? Let's have a look. Our next mission. We're back across the river. We've got to reach the ferry again. Well, what we'll do then, we'll head to the tailor. We'll unlock the tailor as a new location. Because we need to unlock a tailor. Have a look if there's any upgrades we can do. We should really head to a blacksmith, to be fair. In fact, we'll head to the blacksmith up here first. Maybe go to the bank, collect our income. Then we'll head to the tailor. And then we'll head back across the main mission over here. There's an animus data fragment there as well we need to do. So we're all back and forth the ferry, across the ferry every time. There's a tunnel system we haven't used either. The tunnel system may help us get back across without using the ferry. We'll have to have a look at that. We'll head to blacksmith first, see if we can upgrade our armor or anything. Yeah, I don't think it's a difficulty level. I don't know. It's something about it. It's not really enjoying that much. But he's away this weekend, so I'll talk to him about it when he's back. See what he thinks. You got to think he's only 6 though, so at that age you can get bored very quickly. That could just be the issue. Just grinding rank matches to stock expert class 1. You're class 2, nice. If you go back to work, you're going to stop streaming. Yeah. See, I've not really thought about it, to be honest. Mainly because I can't go back to work. for quite a while, so I've not really actually had to think about it. It's a good question though. The honest answer is no, because I don't want to. Obviously, they won't be as often. We'd have to try and work out. Thank you for the likes, whoever they were. I think we should go up again by 2. Thank you very much, whoever they were. Much appreciated. I'd have to plan a bit more than we do already. But I don't plan on stopping if and when I can get back to work. But currently, I'm signed off until January. They don't expect my back to heal before September at the earliest. And even with my back healing, I can't go and do my job until my foot heals. And because there's no guarantee my foot will ever heal, yeah, I don't even know if I can ever go back to work. Or go back and do my job anyway. So, yeah, at this point it's not something I think about because it's too far away and I don't really worry about it. But yeah, honestly, I don't plan on stopping, let's put it that way. You don't like how they got rid of the dislike button? Why would you have used it? I'm joking. But you can still press dislike on videos. They haven't got rid of it completely. You can still press it, but no one sees it apart from the person who's created that video. I haven't got enough money for any weapons. Oh, I want the crossbow. These are small weapons, not worried about that. I want the crossbow. We need 18,000. I love the crossbow. Bullets, we refill our bullets while we're here. Oh, we haven't got enough money. Bullets are expensive. I didn't realise how expensive bullets were. Okay, well we've had a quick look at that. We've gained a bit more armour at least. Let us head bank and then tunnel entrance is my thinking. Because we've not done a tunnel entrance, I want to see what they're about. I'm assuming it will just mean we don't have to use a ferry to get across. Because we've not used one, we'll have a look at it. The bank is...
Is there a reason for this abuse?
I didn't mean to run into you, sorry. I don't know if there's much income to collect, but if there is, we'll grab it. Yes, there is 2,000.
Pleasure.
I know. I've never been someone who said I dislike the dislike button. I've never minded either way, to be fair. Mainly because I don't pay too much attention to the numbers. Because for me, it's never been about that. Well, trying to find a way around. But I know a lot of people are happy it's gone. YouTube claim it's to stop people bullying content creators and bullying people over their content. That was a bad move by me. I jumped far too far. There we go. But the thing is, it depends on your own prerogative though. If you go and want to watch a video about a game or something you enjoy, and you've got 2 videos, one has got a few likes but no dislikes, and one has got a lot of dislikes, you wouldn't watch the one with dislikes, would you? It's a natural thing that you'd think, well, obviously what they're saying in the title or description isn't probably right, and people are disliking it because it's not what they're expecting it to be. So the dislike button works brilliantly in that regard, but unfortunately there are people out there that abuse the dislike button, and because of that, they've got rid of it. Yeah, no, I don't care about likes and dislikes. So, I appreciate all of them, and I will always say thank you for them. But it's never been something I pay that much attention to. It's the same as subscribers. I always thank people. Views are the same as well. But for me, this is all about surviving and having some sort of life. So for me, it's never been about the numbers. And I say this a lot, and the people sometimes believe me. Some people don't believe me. But for me, it's the social aspect more than anything else. Even if I wasn't streaming, I'd still be playing, and I'd still be talking to myself whilst I'm playing. So what's the difference? And I enjoy creating content in terms of videos and stuff as well. That's the other side of it. Episode's completely terrible, yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. If it's bad, it's bad. YouTube's thing was people were bullying others, so there'd be groups of people disliking a particular person's content, no matter if it was good or bad. I think that was their reasoning behind it, and because of that, they got rid of it. But yeah, if you got 2 videos and one Both got the same titles, but one's got lots of dislikes. You're going to wonder why, aren't you? You're going to look at it and go, well, maybe it's not the content that the title suggests. There's a reason behind it. Whereas now you don't have that fallback. You've got to try it and see yourself, basically, don't you? Right, this is the Galata den. Let's see what we need to do here. Give you a virtual high five.
Any damage?
There you go.
Not that I can see.
Virtual high five.
Byzantine Templars may be bad hosts, but are decent tenants. Once they capture a location, they like to keep it intact.
Because they intend to stay.
Que sin lincle. Well, as promised.
How are we an
if you
hour and a
want to
half
learn how
into
to
this
craft your
4-hour
own
stream
bombs,
already? It's mad.
I can
Time
show
does
you.
fly.
Don't touch that. One wrong move.
Another high
bang,
five.
The building comes down.
Are you serious?
Look on your face. Here.
Ezio's sense
sure.
of humour definitely hasn't got better as his age, does it? Okay. Bomb crafting. So we're still in the tutorial phase. We're still learning new aspects of Revelations. Moray's virtual high five as well. The assassins now have control of the Imperial North Den and use of it at ease. Learn more about bomb crafting before setting out. So we're learning a new thing. We didn't have bomb crafting in Brotherhood, so this is new. Always loot the chest first. Skunk oil. Okay. Every assassin's den seems to have a few treasures to obtain first. Indian gunpowder. Okay. So now we can read the book. What's in the book? Oh, it's a database of bombs. Okay. That's the bomb codex is the book. And this is the bomb making table. Bomb challenges unlocked. You can now craft some bombs.
We craft our bombs from a combination of 3 parts.
Okay, then guess I'm going to stay up for another 2.5 hours.
And the primary
Like I said, you don't have to. Like I say, you should go to sleep.
Sometimes we add a few
I
extras
fell in
too,
love and I
for
had
fun. But we'll come to that later. For
That's
now,
really good, Irene.
focus on these elements.
Okay, let's concentrate. So we've got a. So yeah, lethal pouch. So we're making a lethal bomb. So the metal shell rebounds off surface detonates after 3 seconds. To move, select fuse bomb Arabic. So each combination creates something different. So we've got an impact shell. So it allows the bomb to explode on impact. This one bounces off surfaces but has a delay of 3 seconds. The trip wire is obviously a wire. It's tripped perimeter. And we've got a sticky pouch. It's a 5-second fuse and it sticks to almost any surface. So we need the fuse shell. Okay, that's part of it. I'm enjoying how this does this. This is quite an interesting one. So you've got Indian gunpowder, which is a small explosion radius. Minimises the number of casualties around the target area. Arabic gunpowder, medium-sized explosion. And you've got British gunpowder, and it's a wider area, larger area. So we need Arabic gunpowder in there as well. This is quite cool. It's quite in-depth. A shrapnel, it creates a lethal device designed to kill by dispersing metal shards. We can make the Tora powder, which is a lethal designed to slowly poison anyone. So that's a poison bomb, or poison powder. Coal dust is to cripple targets. But we'll use the shrapnel, that's what we want us to use to craft our first ever bomb. And press triangle to test the bomb. So tap. So to throw the bomb, we can tap to drop it, we can hold to aim, and we can aim it and then release. Nice! I think that worked fairly well. I think the bomb does as we intended. Boom! I think that bomb works. Right, we can resume the game. So you can test out your bomb before you craft. That's quite cool. I like that. This was a billion years ago. Nobody first, just head and then monkey, and fully. Okay, we've crafted a bomb. Add bomb. Oh, so we can craft more than one to add more bombs into your pouch. There we go. That is
You'll
a
find
bomb
many
crafting
ingredients
lesson.
for bomb recipes scattered throughout the city. So keep your eyes
I don't know if
open
it's something we'd
and your
use that
nose to the
often, unless
ground
it obviously tells us
as you
to
move
use it.
about.
It's one of those weird
That
things
should keep me busy.
I'll probably forget
Gracias,
about
Yusuf.
quite a lot, to be fair.
Have you ever seen this
But you
book?
never know, it may be required.
No, it's a journal.
See,
The tripwire bomb
The
sounds like
Secret
one we might use a
Crusade
little bit.
by Niccolo Polo. Marco's father?
I found this on a Templar in Masyaf. It mentions the
So
5
this is the
keys
whole
to
point of
Altair's
Ezio being
library.
here. We're looking for the 5
Niccolo
keys.
brought them here and hid them.
You're having fun with the emojis.
And
You're
the
up
Templars
indeed.
know this, so it's a race
See, I don't
against
use
time.
many emojis, to
They
be fair.
found one already.
I use
and
obviously
it's
the
top
laughing
level.
one occasionally.
I want to recover it.
That's
and find the
about
other
it, really.
4.
So, where will you begin?
The old Polo trading post, I think. They ran a business in this area, no?
I believe so. Speak with a man named Piri Reis in the bazaar. He can point you in the right direction. And teach you a few more bomb
So I'm
recipes.
just going to reply to my wife,
you are
let me know
so
if she's got there okay. Bear with me a second, I've got someone at the door, bear with me. So the deliveries that are meant to come for me yesterday, tomorrow, have now come today. Well, that one, a day earlier than expected. You see a dangerous thing, did it yourself? And I've never had so many emojis in chat before. It's mad. Right, bear with me a second, I just need to sort something out and then we'll carry on. Not that one. Right, let's carry on. No, it's all good. I don't mind it. I've never had so many emojis in the chat before. Okay. With the door going, I'm over half messaging me. I've kind of lost my tracking. What we're doing. Okay, the assassins now control the Imperial North Den. Yusuf is at ease. So we've got to visit Piri Reis in the Bazaar. The only one thing I want to do while we're here as well. What's the table? Okay, so this is about the ranks, and we're going to order a new assassin signal. It's for the 1st, the 4th, and the 6th recruit. Recruit a new potential assassin, Mediterranean defense, and master assassin. You must have a level 10, and we can have a master assassin, Mediterranean defense. Okay, so I was just checking what that was. So that's how we send people out. We need to attack Templar dens to recruit more assassins, and this is okay. Assassin's Guild tests basically. It's call assassins during a fight, call assassins on a target, which will give us more assassins, be more effective. So yeah, we need to use all these different things to make sure they're all ticked off in the Assassin's Guild. But then we also have all the other guild challenges to do as well. Thieves Guild, bomb challenges. Romanis, which are different, we haven't had them before, and mercenaries we've had. So that's all the challenges. Okay, so let us head out. We'll head to the bazaar. It's all good. I don't mind. Like I say, I don't mind. I don't mind them. I'm just not used to them. It's not something I use very often. Okay, we're heading for the bazaar. I still need to get my notoriety down, and I haven't seen many ways of doing it other than speaking to the heralds. I haven't found many ways to get it down, which is weird. I was expecting more ways. Okay, there's a shop to unlock nearby. Although I've gone past it already, I think. Right, access date. We've got a database entry for the Grand Bazaar. First when I see the figure, I touch the center of the door and skip when we do myself and slipped. That's good. So the Grand Bazaar, one of the earliest and most important projects undertaken by Sultan Mehmet following his conquest of Constantinople, was the construction of the Grand or Covered Bazaar, an enormous enclosed hub of commerce and trade. The Grand Bazaar's close proximity to the Golden Horn waterway to the north gave merchants easy access to and from ships arriving from all over the world, and its centralised location on the peninsula ensured that all citizens had reasonable access to its bustling corridors. Located at the heart of the complex is the old Bedestein, a fortified enclosure built by Mehmet II, originally used by merchants to store precious goods and expensive wares overnight. Today, the bazaar contains more than 3,000 shops and employs upwards of 20,000 people. So it grew and grew over time. That's one of the big things Assassin's Creed is good for: history. Do learn a lot, and the research that goes into it means a lot of what you read in the database entries for Assassin's Creed is actually true. They do research the history massively to make sure it is accurate. So we've increased. We'll have a look at. I don't think we looked at a database of books, did we? No, we didn't. So we'll have a look at the books. This wasn't in Brotherhood or Assassin's Creed 2, so this is a new feature. Wait a second. Okay, so bookshops. Johannes Gutenberg's upgrade of the centuries-old movable type press in the middle of the 15th century stands as one of the most significant technological advances ever known. For the first time in human history, the production and dissemination of books of all kinds in all languages no longer required a skilled copyist and many patient months of work. Now a book could be set in a few weeks and copied innumerable times in a very short period. As a result, books got cheaper and more readily available to the newly emerging middle class. So a new feature of the game, bookshops. See, all we've done is open the bookshop, but yet our notoriety has just gone through the roof again from buying the bookshop. So is us helping regenerate the city causing notoriety then? Because it's doubled just by opening that bookshop, which to me is really weird. Right, I need to find this guy, and we need to bribe him to get our notoriety down again. It's weird how buying shops is making our notoriety go up, but if that's the case, we just need to remember to keep an eye on it. Okay, we've got some of our notoriety down. There is a bank here. Let's open the bank as well. So notoriety just under a quarter. Let's see if it goes up. So as hard as I can impress my friends, their reaction. It's amazing how emojis can be used to denote a sentence, but they're easy to understand as well. Most of them anyway. So yes, our notoriety has just increased again because we unlocked the shop. So buying and renovating these shops seems to be an illegal activity. It is the reason our notoriety keeps going up. So that's an interesting feature that I wasn't expecting. We need to find more ways of getting rid of notoriety, because it's going up quite a lot. But yeah, I'm surprised at that being a feature. So it's definitely something we're going to have to keep an eye on. It's going to be a little bit annoying if every time we unlock a shop, we're then got to find a way of getting rid of our notoriety. Okay, we're nearly at the point of the mission though. Still gentle push out of the way, there we go. Right, who is it we need to speak to? In this door here.
Pierre Reyes. I think I have seen some of your earliest work.
Reyes? Did Yusuf Tazim send you? That sounds like one of his exaggerations.
See, he said you could show me the location of Nicolo Polo's former trading post.
Ah, you must be that Floranzala he's been yammering on about. Lothario?
Ezio.
I don't hear the difference.
Yes. Lothario and Ezio, he thinks sound the same.
It's just west of Hagia Sophia. Here.
Grazie. Yusuf also mentioned that you were the man to talk to about specialty bombs.
So he's obviously a master bomb maker, isn't he?
He's a talker. Evet. I'm a navigator in the Sultan's Navy.
Bear with me a second, I think I was someone at the door again.
But through my soldiering, I've also gained an appreciation for artillery and explosives. And it has served the assassins well. It gives us an edge. I carry many kinds of bombs. For assassins only, of course. Lethal, tactical.
No, not someone at the door, just the wind making my letterbox go, thinking it was someone at the door.
Everything you see here is for sale. If you can prove you know how to use it first.
I am eager to learn.
Well, no one is stopping you.
He's going to teach us bomb making by the sounds of it. So, Piri Reyes, we've got a database entry, so we'll have a quick look at this. You picking a shirt, my sister wasn't taking too long. So Piri Reyes, born somewhere in the Ottoman Empire sometime around 1467, give or take a few years. Hassi Ahmed Mahidin Piri was not quite so mysterious as his vague origins may imply. He was an accomplished seafarer, an officer in the Ottoman Navy. Seabound by his early teens, he got his first experience as a privateer, sailing on expeditions of dubious legality with his uncle Kamal in and around the Mediterranean. By the time he was in his 20s, he and his uncle had both joined the Ottoman Navy, trading their rough freedom for respectability. 1503, at the close of the Ottoman-Venetian conflict, Peri's taste for military adventures waned for a time, and he shifted his interest to intellectual pursuits, beginning a serious study of photography. In 1506, after some initial and unfortunate disagreements with the assassins, Piri joined their ranks. Not as a warrior, however, but as a scholar and technician. For all that he'd seen in his years as a sailor, he'd grown bored of the artificial boundaries that separate nations from one another, and felt the assassins offered the truest intellectual freedoms. In late 1511, after the sudden death of his uncle, Piri took to the seas once again to study navigation and hone his drafting skills. By 1513, he had produced what would eventually be considered his most famous map, a small work best known for containing one of the earliest accurate depictions of the eastern shore of South America. Throughout the next few decades, Piri continued to make maps and perfect his skill as a craftsman of rare artistic and technical talent. It wasn't until Piri was in his early 80s that he officially earned the rank of Reis or Admiral, by which point he was a legend in the Ottoman Navy. Wow. And he lived to his early 80s, which in this time period was unheard of. People don't live that long in this time period, so he did really well to do that. Is that the letterbox, or is that someone at my door again? It's not someone at the door, it's the letterbox going. It's the wind. The wind's really picking up outside. I might have to put a tea towel in it. Okay. So that's him. So we can go here to do bomb making, I think, by the looks of things. 100% think there wasn't anything to do side stuff. Oh, I'm going to have to stick something in that letterbox, I think. Because that's going to annoy the hell out of me otherwise. Bear with me a second. It's that constant banging of the door is just annoying. It's just the wind outside. There's a big storm here in the UK at the minute. And obviously, it's not good. It's worse for the north though. Up north it is a lot worse for people than it is where I am. So we can do bomb making challenges here by looks of things. We can build bombs here, I think, as well. We can craft bombs. We can examine this. What's this? And these are the bomb missions to do as well. There's lots of little things we need to be doing. We can speak, we can shop as well. Let's have a look at what he sells. I'm curious to what he sells. Me getting a new game, I got the game I was excited in, it was really bad. Oh, this was a waste of money, fully control the floor. Yeah, that's the problem with games these days. Gunpowder we can buy. Can't buy anything else, but we can buy gunpowder. We're not going to. He's out of stock of shells and effects. Okay, so bombs is definitely a new feature. That's something we need to keep an eye on. This is the thing, I would always look at everything we can find. Oh, okay, so this is the sticky shell tutorial mission. That's diversion bomb mission. So all these are tutorials we could go and do. We're not going to do them now, but we can do them. This is our bomb codex. It is our bomb codex. Got to have a look at everything. You never know when it's something we really need to know more. And I can hear a humming. I think that's the door though, isn't it? I don't think there's anything to collect in here. Annoyingly. It's a door humming at me. So we can now go back outside. So we can come here when we want to do stuff with bombs. And go from there. Who's this guy? Oh, black market dealers. Now this is a new feature as well. Haven't seen black market dealers before. It's all very different in the Mediterranean, isn't it? So these are pushy but effective salesmen. Black market dealers traffic in equal parts junk and gems. Operating outside the normal channels of courteous commerce, they are pushy and persuasive. And would be a real pain if they didn't occasionally have incredible useful wares for sale. Made you hate. So again, someone tried to kill us. Tried to assassinate the assassin. Once more, Ezio proved that he's more than a match. Why am I not? It wouldn't let me counter. I called the assassin in to help, which worked perfectly. But yeah, we defended ourselves against another assassin trying to kill us, and we then get attacked by guards because of so. But I just noticed our wanted level's gone down over that. Okay, let's speak to the black market dealer, which was what I was going to do. Made you hate some emojis. Emojis are one of those weird things. Some of them make sense, some of them don't. I'm boxing a guy meanwhile in a fight. I said to my opponent, I'm sick. Okay, so he's currently selling a sticky splinter bomb, which we haven't got any of. Cherry bombs, caltrop bombs, splinter bombs, and tripwire Datura bombs. I'm not worried about bombs. We will eventually, obviously, look more into bombs. Currently, I'm not that worried about them. Yeah, it's one of those features that sounds good, but I don't feel it's needed that much. We will have to do them for the 100% in the game because we're going to need to learn how they all work and use them in tutorials and stuff, but currently not too worried about them. I suppose at some point they may become useful, but at the minute we're too early, I think, into it to actually really want to use many of them. Okay, so next mission is nearby, I think. Let's have a look on the map, because if there's anything we can pick up on the way, we do need to probably purchase some treasure maps sooner rather than later. So we're heading here, actually. It's a hidden tomb. But it's also our starter enemy, so this is still tutorial, I would have said. If there's a hidden tomb there. So let's head to the mission and see what that entails. But it's a hidden tomb. Would say it's more tutorial based still. Streets are very much alive though, aren't they? That's the big thing. Okay, doorway here. Let's have a look. See what this entails.
Buongiorno, merhaba. Please come in. Oh, excuse the clutter. I have not had time to tidy up since my trip.
You sailed from Rhodes, no?
Doesn't look like a hidden tomb to me, does it?
How did you know?
We were on the same ship. I am Ezio Auditore.
She was the lady when we got off the ship that dropped the
Have we
books.
met?
We have now. May I have a look around?
Prego. Most of my best tomes are in the back.
Okay, a familiar face. The Polo's former trading post may contain hints as to the location of the Matveyev keys. Investigate the area to reveal any secrets. Oh, we've got a database entry. I don't have time to press it though.
It is nice.
There we go. Let's learn a little bit more about the lady. There's probably a little bit more to her than you think. Sophia Sartor, quite a lady, don't you think? Polylingual, multicultural, hyper-intelligent, and mature beyond her years. We know she was born in Constantinople sometime around 1476, and lived there with her family until the beginning of the Ottoman-Venetian War. That was 1499, a really bad year for Venetians living inside the empire. Sophia's parents dragged her back to Venice, but she could never forget the city where she was born. What's that saying? You can take the girl out of Constantinople, but you can't take Constantinople out of the girl. Something like that. And that painting of her, I could stare at it for days. That's by Albrecht Dürer, the well-known German artist. It's a masterpiece, glowing with warmth and colour. Sophia's father offered Dürer a ridiculous sum to paint a portrait of his daughter, but when the painter finally saw his model in person, he declined all payment. He claimed the honour of rendering her would be reward enough. Right, only hotshot artists can get away with a sap like that. Though her interests were broad, Sophia's primary passion was for literature, a love made possible by the invention of the printing press half a century earlier. For the first time in history, books were quite cheap and available to almost everyone. Sophia loved the democratising effect of books. I'll probably pronounce that wrong, I think. And made it her life's work to make sure everybody else did too. So an interesting character.
Italian in this district. Most keep to the Venetian Quarter and Galata.
I know she's talking to us, but-
Altrettanto. I assume the Ottoman war with Venezia would have driven most of you away.
I lived here with my parents.
Might as well wait a second
when I
while
was
they're
a girl.
talking.
The war pushed us out, but I always knew I would return.
Finished talking? They have. Cool. So let's search the books. Right. There's nothing there. What about these books? That's a fountain, that's not a book, is it? We've got here. Target located, have we? Oh, we found a secret passage, I think.
Have you found anything interesting?
Ghost Path of Arm for running through his reaction.
Mio Dio. Who put that there?
I didn't even know there was that many emojis, to be fair.
Incredibile. Where does it lead?
Why don't we find out?
Who are you, Messere?
Only the most interesting man in your life.
So even at his old age, in his later years, he still likes
I
impressing
will
the women.
return in a moment.
But we've found the passageway, the hidden tomb within the bookshop. Yeah, the notoriety meter's a weird one. We've got to work on that. Okay, hidden tomb. So normally I would assume there's going to be parkour challenges, would be my thinking. Although there's actually soldiers here as well. 10,000, really that many? Wow.
13 months.
I'd say I use like 2.
Ever since the Grand Master found that damn key. But
Yeah, I use like 2 of them, that's it.
all he knows is that somewhere in the city,
This is a big city.
Toxero. That's what I said. Back to your post, Ayrtes.
Right, so there are guards here. Normally these are parkour puzzles normally. So the secret door in Sophia's shop has brought Ezio to an underground system filled with Templars. Investigate the system, but be careful. For full synchronization, which is what we always aim for, do not be detected. So we cannot be seen or it's game over. So parkour is really going to come into its own at this point. Stay high, stay away from people, that's the big thing. Press. Okay. Got a database entry for the cistern as well, which is going to be interesting. The Yerbattan Sarnici, or sunken cistern, is the largest underground cistern in Constantinople. Originally used as a baliska, hence its alternate epithet, the baliska cistern, this once grand public space with its many hundreds of marble columns was converted in the 6th century CE into a water storage facility for the Byzantine palace complex situated immediately to the east. After the fall of the Latin dynasty and the restoration of the Palaeologo, I know what the word is and I cannot say it, Palaeologogi, the system fell out of use and was forgotten by all but a few residents of the city. By the time the Ottomans had taken over in 1453, all common knowledge of them had been lost. Still, rumours of the system's existence persisted in the minds of the imaginative and the hopeful, bolstered by the repeated stories of men and women who claimed to have active fishing holes in basements of their houses. It wasn't until late in the reign of Suleiman the Magnificent that a visiting diplomat rediscovered the system's entrance and passed on his findings to the most amused and fascinated Sultan. Okay. That was explaining our long jump, wasn't it? I think we can use this to jump forward rather than that way, if I remember this correctly. There we go. Surely it would have been better going across there. Maybe, I don't know, maybe not. I don't know if I wanted to go down. Oh, there's a box here, there's some treasure here, that's why. So we were meant to go down just to collect the treasure. By the looks of things. Never say no to treasure. Okay. Remember, we've got to stay outside. We cannot be detected. Timer challenge on TikTok. The TikTok's on me like 1 HP of opponents, kill it. So that's quite safe. Of course they won't. It's to make sure people come back. If they told you what happened, you wouldn't need to come back, would you? It's their way of trying to make people come back to their content. That's why they do it. Okay, we're going to go... I think we're going to go up. Yes, it is. It's up there. There we go. We can do a double jump across. Remember that from the old days of Brotherhood? Right. Cannot be detected.
Things down here. We'll find the key soon.
Lots of loot around here, which is good. Yeah, that's all it is. That's why they do it. They won't give you an answer because they don't want you to know what happened. That's the whole point. Right, do we craft some bombs? Obviously there's stuff we need to do here. So whilst we've got enemy around, we don't want to be detected. So we've got to be a little bit wary of what we do here. Tactical pouch we've not looked at. Diversion pouch is probably not a bad shout. Cherry bomb. Lures guards. Make another one of those. What can we make in a tactical pouch? I like the idea of a sticky tripwire. Impact. Okay. I think we'll go for the Arabic. Lamb's blood crest, tactical explosive used to scare. Okay. Tactical impairs movement. I like that one. Creates a dense black smoke. Okay. That's not a bad shout. We'll have 2 of those. Again, I don't know if we're going to use them, but we'll have a look and see what happens. We're going to go in like 5 minutes. It's like 10 PM and I think I'll be off by wait. That's alright, no worries. No worries, Irene. No worries at all. Okay. Enemies here, again, we cannot be detected.
Look alive,
which is obviously the hard part.
We pay you to watch the doors, not your feet.
So we need to find a way over everyone. Kill the Templar Captain to get the next gate key. Right, we need to kill the Templar Captain. We obviously need to stay out of sight as well. I'm going to swap to my hook blade or hidden blade. Captain is over there. I don't know his movement path. But, in theory, we can see movement. So there's a guy there we can kill. Try to see what other ways we can go. To be fair, let's use knives. No one's looking. Throw the knife. Right, he's down. The downside, if they see the body, I think I'm in trouble. Remember, we're not meant to be detected. That's the big thing here. Right, there is a guard over here, I think. There's a guard there. There's treasure there as well. Okay, how can we get to this guard? Right, he's down. I'm about to be detected. Right, got away. There's a guard there as well. He's down. Remember, we need to kill the captain, remember, and we can't be seen. That's our biggest problem. There's still a couple of guards around. One being there. If I highlight him up, I'm going to take him out. Yeah. He's going to investigate the body, which is fine.
We own this area. Who saw what happened here? Pain, blood, and death for you.
Right, took 2 knives to take him out. Got 1 knife left, and there's the captain I need to deal with. So he's coming this way. If he's coming this way, I'm going to assassinate. There we go.
What's going
on? We've gained the gate key. We still can't get seen. That's the big thing here. Cannot get seen by anyone. If we get seen, it's 100% sync is over. Let's drop down. I want to grab this chest. Let's loot. It's near 5 AM for you, I know. It's late for you. No worries, Irene. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for saying hello. We'll see you again hopefully soon. Okay. Right, we've got the key. There's still guards there. I don't obviously want to get seen. And I think we need to get past where them guards are. We have got some bombs. Maybe that's what we need to do. We've got 1 knife left. So, my thinking is we could loot the bodies and hope we get some knives. I think we might have to throw a bomb at them 2 guards, is my thinking. We've got another throwing knife. Just try it, because we can't get detected, you've got to take it so easy. I don't think that guard's going to turn around and look at us, they're okay there. Right, I need to think about a bomb, I think. So what have we got? This one is a splinter bomb, smoke screen cherry bomb. Let's try a splinter bomb. I need to throw basically at them people over there. Should take him and his other guy out together, hopefully. Right, 1 guy down. Didn't deal with the second guy though. We dealt with ourselves though. So the guy who was hammering away has now come down. So we still got to deal with him. I'm hoping I can deal with him in a second. Where is he?
And we didn't do it.
We don't want to be detected. If we get detected, it's full sync over. Right, there's still a guy there. I think we're okay for a minute. But I don't want to loot and then get seen. Whenever it's do not be detected, you have to be so careful. Okay. Where's the guy gone that was here? Let's head up. I know there's someone else here, I'm just trying to see where he is. And we're heading through that doorway. There's a couple of treasures nearby that I'd like to grab as well, if possible. I think the people aren't walking around much. I think we're okay. Keep an eye on his pattern to see if he comes this way. I can grab the treasure. It's always bonus. 2 boxes. Yeah, I don't think he's moving. Just in case he is, let's put our throwing knives back on. Well, there's 2 guards there. Okay, loot the treasure. Should be okay. Don't fancy redoing this whole mission again if we get seen, that's the problem. Right, we can interact, there we go. That wasn't too bad. See you later, Irene. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Right, continue exploring. Is there any more enemies here? That's the question.
I'm sick of this place. I really am.
There's guards through that gate.
Hours of this filth. A beast of dog.
Okay. That's we're heading up to there. Okay. A couple of treasures over here to pick up. We can build some more bombs if we want to, but I'm not worried about that at the minute. Let's grab all the loot. Okay. There's definitely a big push towards bomb use, isn't there? We can see that in terms of being able to make them all the time. Okay. Okay, that's the checkpoint. There's going to be a lot more guards here, isn't there?
Petros, make sure we have enough torches for the excavation. I'm tired of stumbling around in the dark.
Right, we need to assassinate that guy up there to get his key now. Obviously, we don't want to get seen. That's the next gate key. These are not simple missions by any means, are they? There's so many enemies around. And when you can't get detected, one mistake and it's game over. Okay, we can assassinate that guy. I'd rather not. Or do I? There's a guard there as well, who is moving. The more guards we take out, the easier obviously it is to not get detected. So maybe we do. The guy with the big pike, he will take 2, I think, to take out. These other smaller guys seem to only take 1. So we can throw that knife. This guy down here should only be 1 knife as well. Now, there is a guy walking around up the top. That isn't the guy we're after. But so we're going to have to deal with him, I think, as well. Seems to be just the... Don't think I can go that way though, can I? So I'm going to just climb up and try and take him out that way. I don't think I can. There is a treasure down there as well. So many guards. What are we going to do? I don't think I can go this way. No, we can't grab hold of that to climb round. Makes me think we're going to have to drop down here. Treasure obviously here. Downside is obviously the big guy with the pike takes 2 things to take out, whereas maybe a bomb might be the answer. Or poison dart. Oh, poison dart might be a good plan. I haven't used poison darts yet. So yeah, if we can poison dart this guy. I didn't hold it, I need to hold it. Right, we poisoned him. Hopefully will help us. Yeah, so the ones where you need to not get detected are always going to be harder than normal because of that detection aspect. You've got to be so careful. And we do try and 100% sync everything as we go. So you just got to be slower. You can't just rush through it if you want the full sync. Okay. So that guy's down. We have made the guards come looking though. That's the downside. If I can highlight another one, we'll do another poison dart. No. Cancel shot. Why, are they going to be searching? That's the downside now. They are looking around though, because their friend is now down. Obviously I don't want to get seen. Where's that guy going over there? They both still going to go back and guard the gate. I think they are. Okay, that's not too bad. If they're both back to their original positions, we're okay. But yeah, it's all about just taking your time. You don't want to rush anything when you're trying to get full sync. One wrong move and that's, you know, full sync finishes. Okay, there's another guy there. If I can take him out. He's seeing us annoyingly. I poisoned him as well. We didn't get detected. Just hoping I could climb up here. No, I can't just jump straight up though. Can go up there though. Right, this is the guy we need to take out. Who's going to cause us an issue, but I've got a plan. We go back to throwing knives. So when he next comes round this corner to stand watch, we're going to go up behind him and hopefully assassinate. And then we should have a straight path to the captain, hopefully. That's my thinking. Let's see if it goes to plan, shall we? And there's also treasure here. Obviously we still need to get to the captain without being seen. I think... Oh, there's a guy up here. I wasn't expecting the guard to be up here. But knife worked perfectly. Hoping this will bring us round on the captain. No worries, Esther. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for saying hello. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. Okay, where's the captain? Any more guards here? Okay, there's a guy walking around there. I'm going to go back to poison darts for him. So there's two guys with pikes, I believe, and that's going to be an issue. So they're not being seen. We're being seen. Captain Saurus. I think I've moved away quick enough. Don't think it counts as detection. It's tricky just to try and get round without being seen. You don't need to go. No worries. Okay, so the Captain Saurus there, which is rather annoying. But we're on the level I think we need to be on to get to the captain. It's how do we get across to the captain? Although, do we get across or do we just blow him up? We're being seen. Is that guy going to come after us now? No. So both of these guys are seeing us really quickly. And I need to find a way to deal with that. What else have we got in our arsenal? Let's have a look. Smoke screen cherry bombs. Cherry bombs make people go somewhere. We've obviously got splinter bombs. We'll try a splinter bomb again. Just got to do it and not get seen doing it. Can't see where we're aiming. I can't see. It's not cancelled the shot because I couldn't change my direction. Right, so this guy's going to see me fairly quickly, so I've got to throw, I think, rapidly. Or poison. No. Nearly got him. Right, so when he starts walking back, we've then got to poison him. I think that's the quickest way of doing it without being seen. I need to take these guys out. There we go, poisoned. I think we poisoned him. Did it work? I think it did. I'm expecting the other guy to go towards him, is my thinking. He's not dead though. The thing is, the captain nearly saw us there. So he's messing around. Yeah, he's poisoned. Right. He's down. What's that guy doing? He's staying there, isn't he? Did I miss the poison? I tried to poison him. I think I missed. I've poisoned the captain, which is fine, which means he'll die. We still need to get to him to retrieve the key. Yeah, I'm thinking splinter bomb over that guy over there, maybe. We're going to need to take that guy out. It's going to take two. We've got to do it quietly, I think. So he's down. I'm not worried about him. We need to go across. Right, we need to take out this guy. Right, we've gained the key. How have we gained the key when we haven't actually got to him? But it's given us the key, even though we didn't actually go across and loot the guy. I think we've acquired the key automatically for taking him out. I'm going to loot him anyway. Okay, so far it's been okay. It's been slow going to try and make sure we don't get seen and killed, or detected, but we've managed it by the looks of things, is what I'd say. Next, we need to get past the two guards there, that guarding... No, we don't need to go past the guards guarding the door, because I think we need to go this way. Can I not drop down here? Okay, we don't need to go to the two guards, because we're heading through this door. It's definitely, you've got to play a lot slower to make sure you're not detected, and it is tricky, but I think we're doing okay. Right. The guards obviously know we're doing something, because they're looking for us. So we've got to be on it, not to get seen. If we do all this and then get detected, I'll be really frustrated. But I don't know if we can restart from the last checkpoint or we have to restart the whole mission. I'm hoping restart from checkpoint. There's a load more treasure over there. I think we're heading up there. Is there a guard there? Because there's treasure right over there. There's one guard on his own. I need to take him out. Because there's a load of treasure that I want to get. I'm not going to be able to throw a knife, I'm not close enough. It's down. I was worried about him detecting us, but he didn't detect us very quickly. So we should be okay. Alright. A lot of these things we're opening, we are already full on some of them. But it's all bomb making equipment. We're not getting much money out of it. British gunpowder again. Okay. I'm all good. It keeps trying to point us towards making bombs. But I don't think it's something we're going to use that often. You never know. Wasn't what I wanted to do. There we go. Across here, and then we're going across this way. Right, what now? Is this the last one? Have we already done? You want to leave when the stream ends? You are going to be extremely knackered come tomorrow. Okay. Use Eagle Sense to get the captain. So who is the captain? So we will scan each person. It's not him. Not him. It's him. Right, so we know who the captain is. That's the guy we've got to take out. We've got to kill him to get the next key. Again, we still can't be seen. My thinking is we can take this guy out with a knife, though. I missed him. How are we locked on and we missed? He's down. Okay. There's quite a few guards here, so doing this discreetly is going to be difficult. You might buy Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Valhalla is a really good game. It's very long. There's a lot to do in it, but I think it's brilliant. I thoroughly enjoyed our playthrough. Yeah, there's a lot of mechanics to learn in it. That's what I was trying to do. Right, we could use a bomb, but I don't know if we'd get seen if we used a bomb. That's my problem. So, they're just going to walk in circles. They're areas for looking. There's quite a few guards over there as well, isn't there? What's the discreet way of doing this? A bomb would be my easy answer, I think. I just don't know if we'd get seen after doing it. Let's have a look. Smoke bomb, cherry bomb. Hello, Cass. How are you? Okay. Okay, so if we go there, the bomb will go further. We can bounce the bomb to there. I want to kill the Templar captain at the same time. My concern is we may get detected by doing this. We'll see. We need to take out at least 2 if possible. I like the way it shows you where the bomb's going to bounce. Right, we didn't take out this captain. Unfortunately. Bomb's going to bounce too far, isn't it, every time? We did take out one of the guards, though. It's quite good. The bomb system's good. It's not something I don't think we're going to use very often, but it's not a bad system. We just got to get used to how you throw the bombs and how they all work. I didn't want to do that. Did I alert? I didn't alert anyone. Okay. That was a slight error on my part. I don't like it. Out of all the games in Ezio trilogy, but this game has number one best ending in the entire series. Might be the only person actually using bombs. I know. I don't want to use the bombs. I don't see much point in using them. But currently, there are times I've found so far they are useful. And obviously, it's a new feature, so I'm trying to utilise it a little bit. Okay. You know, if they had a feature in the game, I'd at least like to look at it and see what it's like, if it's any good or not. Now, shooting is probably going to cause a ruckus. Got no poison left. I kind of just want to shoot him, to be fair. Hidden gun. I can assassinate. That might be the better option, actually. Try not. We can't. If we get detected, we're in trouble.
In the corner! I saw something!
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. And we don't want to get detected. If we get detected, we're in trouble, because we'd lose 100% sync. I think we're okay. Yep, we're okay. I thought that would have been it. I really did. But we haven't been detected. 100% sync is still on. Don't know how, but it is. Okay. But yeah, I just thought since it's a new feature, it's good to try these things. 54, 55. You can definitely see his age has changed him. Smoke screen's kind of pointless, isn't it? I kind of feel we probably should have created more bombs at this point. Yeah, his age is definitely telling. The way he's matured as a character as well has changed dramatically. Okay. I think we want to go straight ahead here. Trying to find the easiest way to get to there to take him out without obviously getting seen, and that's now a difficult thing. I can shoot though, that's the downside. I'm going to shoot and move because I think obviously we're going to get detected if we're not careful. Okay. If we move back to those, highlight him up, throw knife. He's down. Nice dump. True assassin style here. Another guy. Can we take him out as well? Come on. Want him to climb up. He's down, it doesn't matter. I'm surprised the gun didn't alert the guards to where I was. That's a weird thing. Okay, this is the guy we need to deal with. So, are we at a distance we can shoot? We are indeed. We've gained the gate key. So that's it. We can now leave. We've done it. Cleared this area. We've still kept 100% not being detected. This is what was after. Don't fall down. I'm amazed we've managed to get away from what we just did, to be fair. But we have. Should have gone down this way. I think we're good for guards. Away from the guards, through the gate. Next stage. 17 to 40 in Assassin's Creed 2, 40 to 48 in Brotherhood. Like an assassin, like a Viking. Okay, we're still on 500% sync. I don't know how we've managed it, but we are. Definitely I'll take it a lot slower. No, oh, wrong button. Right, what's that doorway there? Target located. Is there anything to pick up in here? There's a chest over there. Always look at the chests when we find them. We did miss a few back in the main chamber, but because I didn't want to get seen, more of an issue. We've got a 4-hour stream of Genshin Impact later as well, Cass. Because my other half's away for the weekend. We'll start at 7 PM my time, so what's that? 9 o'clock your time, I think it is? Because there's a new limited time quest event going on, isn't there? In Genshin, which we started yesterday. I want to carry on with that this evening. Right, is there anything else to pick up in here? I've seen the hidden door, we know where it is, I just want to make sure we grab the treasure. We've got quite a bit of money already as well, which is good, 7,000. We do need to get all our consumables back. You got a free day tomorrow, nice. Well, we're starting earlier anyway, so that'll be better for you. Okay. I think we're good. I don't think there's anything else to pick up here. Right, we've cleared it all, let's go. Here, there's a hidden door. Definitely took a while to do this one mission, but it was worth it for the 100% thing. Yeah, it'd be 7 PM my time we'll be starting, so I think it's about 9 o'clock your time, Cass. First hidden tomb, I think we finished it. Retrieve the Mazoyev key. It's the whole point of Ezio and what his plan is for this one purpose. That's the key. Can I collect the sword as well? Is there a reason the sword is flashing? Map, well, it's a map, it's not a sword, I don't know. Here we go, 100% sync. Palmer has ruined Genshin for me. I found a main story quest which I can't complete because payment said she cooked me some pizza and I don't have a pizza recipe. Oh wow. Because Paimon wants pizza, you can't progress in the story. That's really bad. We had a similar thing though, but we had someone in chat that helped us figure it out. We were on one of the timed missions and you need to find salt. And obviously we don't have a recipe for salt, we can't make it. And there's no instructions to say where to go and get salt from, but someone in stream actually recommended somewhere. We managed to do it, otherwise we would have been stuck. But that's the timed missions.
Something that may interest you.
Because it's the new event that's ongoing. Hello, Kathy, how are you? Thanks for the like, much appreciated, whoever that was.
Look at the margins.
Strange symbols, and these are titles of books. Rare books.
It's not spawning for you. That's weird, isn't it?
Seen for more than a millennium.
Niccolo Polo hid these books around the city. These maps
What about, is there a
should tell us
side quest that might give you the recipe, Cass?
You're beginning to interest me. Vaguely.
She's definitely playing hard to get with Ezio. Look at Ezio's age, though. He has aged so much.
First, they may contain clues to locate the rest of these.
Molto curioso.
Another was found beneath Topkapi Palace, but there is still time to reach the others.
Found by whom?
Men who do not read. Sophia, can you decipher this map? Help me find.
I'm not
these
too bad,
books.
thank you. Not too bad.
Can I borrow them?
Weird to be streaming on a Saturday daytime.
We will work something out.
Yeah, that's an unusual one. But you know, happy. We've got 8 hours of streaming today. 4 hours of Assassin's Creed. Well, we're 2.5 hours into it, and then we've got 4 hours this evening as well. It's like a full-time job. It really is. But I'm enjoying it. That's the main thing. Right, is there anything to pick up in here? Is there anything to pick up? Let's have a quick look. I don't think there is. The humming noise is the door we've got to go out to leave fire. Sophia is 20 years younger than Ezio. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I do like the way though his attitude has changed as he's aged. His way of fighting's changed. It's definitely a lot more skilled, but I do think the killing people is more brutal in this as well. That's noticeably different. Sophia has a better personality than Christina. Okay. Sure is.
Salute.
Yeah, I can see why people give up so easily when it comes to streaming, content creation. Especially when you work full time, it's extremely difficult to be able to put time into it. Obviously, I'm lucky. I'm in a position where I've got nothing else to do. But yeah, it's not easy.
It is like nothing I have ever seen. We should keep it somewhere safe.
At our headquarters. See, I will.
Revelations though is incredible so far.
Brings you this way.
I need to try and get myself to use the bombs a bit more, I'm sure, but just because it's new, I want to try and utilise it as a new feature.
In the Constantine district.
You are spread a bit thin, Yusuf. Let me speak with the Romanis myself. I have had so little contact with them in the past.
That would ease my mind.
Yeah, Romanis we've not really dealt with previously.
You may travel by our network of tunnels. The air down there is a little foul, but the rats are no bigger than dogs.
The rats are no bigger than dogs. Always good to know. Streaming is easy, but making your stream entertaining and keeping your audience is hard. I wouldn't say streaming is easy though. Not really. Because you've got to have the time to stream. That's the big issue. And if you work full time, having that time is difficult, especially with a family and everything else. That's the difference. But yeah, people give up. I was watching a video yesterday from a Football Manager YouTuber, because I play Football Manager. It's the way I relax. And I was watching him, and he did a video about YouTube and streaming and content creation. He was talking about people quitting and why, and basically his message was, for 90% of people, it's not worth your time. Unless it's a hobby, it generally isn't. It isn't a way forward. But if it's something you want to do as a career, the time you need to pull into it is like it's a full-time job. Which I completely understand. Sophia memory over there. That's a Sophia memory. The main mission memory is over here with the Romanis. So that's where we need to head. I'm just going to grab this viewpoint while we're here. And we know that every time we unlock a shop, our wanted level goes up, so we've got to pay attention to that. But we'll head to the viewpoint first, while we're in this area. Generally want to stream, not if you've got a family though, Cass. If you've got kids and an other half, it's not that easy. If you work 8 to 12 hours a day, you get home, your kids want your attention, your other half wants your attention, and you still want to stream, it's not possible. It is extremely difficult to make that time. Obviously, if you're free, single, don't have a family and stuff, it's easier. But if you've got a family, it is very difficult. Yeah, it's not as simple as just making time. Obviously, I've got all the time in the world currently, but even I have to try and stream around family time, and my other half being home, my little boy spending time with my little boy and stuff. So it's not easy. But I am lucky in the fact that I don't have to work. Not through choice, I will say that. So fear memories trigger special quests. Okay, cool. We'll have to have a look at those. Have you seen a trailer of Assassin's Creed Revelations? Not for many, many years. But even the start of it was incredible, though. Exactly, it is very hard to stream. Especially consistently. And even I have trouble streaming consistently, because if my injuries are playing up, then I'm stuck. I can sometimes get through the pain, but not always. So yeah, streaming is not easy. Yeah, well, I as you say, there's no camera, but only because I can't stay in one position that long. It's a bit difficult to have a camera. But I stream directly through the PlayStation. I don't have a capture card just yet and stuff like that. Yes, I do know about the Altair thing in Assassin's Creed Revelations. You see that at the start as well. But getting people joining, that's, yeah, trying to gain an audience, trying to grow is difficult. But then it depends what you want. If you like me and don't care about the numbers as much, then it doesn't. Growing isn't the forefront of why I'm doing it. More for me, it's more of a social thing. If you obviously want to make a career and earn money out of it, then yeah, you've got to spend a lot of time researching SEO and trying to make everything work really well. Oh, so fear memories trigger the Altair thing. Okay, cool. We'll have a look at those. So this is Hagia Sophia. Two earlier churches occupied the spot where Hagia Sophia stands, both of which were destroyed within 100 years of their construction. But the third building, built by the Emperor Justinian in the 6th century CE, was a masterpiece built to last. And for almost 1,000 years it stood as the largest cathedral in all Christendom, east and west. Following the Ottoman conquest of Constantinople in 1453, Sultan Mehmet swiftly converted the church into a mosque. Hagia Sophia Kami. I have no idea if I've just said that right. But because he revered the building and its impressive history, he kept the structure and its contents virtually unchanged. The 4 minarets around its perimeter were added at various times in the century after conquest. These days, Hagia Sophia is not an official place of worship, rather. It is a museum, so if you visit, keep this in mind. The voice you hear echoing between your ears might just be the guided audio tour. Some of these are fantastic. The humour put inside them. You really hate this city, by the way. You found it boring. How did you find it boring? Constantinople is incredible. I don't know how you found it boring. The only issue I've got is if you purchase the shops to rebuild Constantinople, my infamy level goes up. My wanted level increases, which makes no sense. So I don't know if that's by design or an issue. I'm not sure. Right, viewpoint it is. So we're after. The hook blade's quite cool, if I remember to press the circle when I'm meant to. I'm so not used to it, I forget to press the circle. But I like the idea behind it. Why are you not climbing any higher up? You should be able to climb up there. There we go. So we're going round, we're going to get to the next climb point. There we go. Feels good and fresh if you play Revelations for the first time. It's not the first time playing it for me, but it's many, many years ago, and that's probably why it feels very new and fresh. Oh, okay, we did the first one last night as part of the tutorial for it. Yeah, that's an interesting mode, isn't it? Then defense. But yeah, we've got loads of... I've not looked at trophies. We don't look at trophies till later, do we? So I'm not overly worried at this point. You need to watch Embers. It's a short film based on his final days. We'll definitely watch that. Yeah, definitely. Right. Why can't we... Oh, we can climb up here. There we go. I'm assuming there's no treasure here. So these don't have treasures in them like the other ones did in Brotherhood, which is annoying. Right, synchronised time. Yeah, we didn't watch the first film, but I think Embers is definitely more important because it's his final days, like you say, and I think that'd be quite a nice finish. Okay, another viewpoint synchronised. So let's have a look where we're heading next. Try and clear as we go if we can. Our main quest is over here by the Romaners. There's Templar Dens. We are currently there. Hidden Tomb. Is that not the one we've just done? It's a different one. Okay. Grand Bazaar, Piri-Res. There's all these shops. I'm worried about, obviously, our ranking, our notoriety. I think what we'll do, we're going to head straight for the main story, because we're still in the early part of learning different systems. And this mission will be the tutorial for the Romans, I'm assuming. So I think we'll just head there. If we see anything to collect on the way, we will do. We've got a decent amount of money now, so we could afford to buy some maps if we unlock a shop for maps. On the bookshops, maybe. Yeah, notoriety, I don't obviously want it to go that high. I could probably use the tunnels, actually, to get there as well, couldn't I? You see a tunnel, that might be an idea. Okay. The streets are very different to try and navigate round as well. I didn't mean to jump in there. Okay, we'll get down before we get attacked. Don't need to cause trouble and gain notoriety needlessly. Okay, there is a shop here that we can purchase though. Where is it? It's around the corner, isn't it? It's a tailor. I don't think we've unlocked a tailor yet. This is the Grand Bazaar. See if we can unlock the tailor, because it may be worth some upgrades to some of our pouches and things. We've got a decent amount of money. 900. So we've got a database entry for tailors. Obviously these are very similar to Brotherhood's database entries, but they are slightly different in what they say as well. So working as a tailor was a lucrative and respectable vocation which anyone, regardless of ethnicity or religion, could aspire to in the Ottoman Empire, and one which benefited immensely from the cross-pollination of cultures mixing in the streets and bazaars of Constantinople. Because of the empire's broad expanse, Ottoman fabrics were famous for their vibrant colours, busy patterns, and incredible level of detail, drawn from cultures as far east as Persia and as far west as Greece, a true melting pot of sartorial splendour. I don't know why we're stood in a basket. Okay, let's pay a visit and see what they've got. Pouches, this is what we're looking at. It's a knife belt, we definitely need more knives. I was finding that was a pain, running out of knives so quickly, throwing knives. We have got the heavy sheath, obviously, for heavy weapons. Medicine belt as well. It's 2,000. It's probably worth it. I do like the knives. Because they're silent, I just think they're really good. I want the crossbow, though. It's definitely something we might have to save our money for. I'm not worried about dyeing clothes. And if you've watched us for a while, you know I don't care about cosmetics. And parachutes. We have a parachute already. I've got 4 left, I don't need another one yet. I have watched the Assassin's Creed film. It's an interesting take. I can see why a lot of people don't like it. But it's an interesting take. I kind of think it fits to a degree, but doesn't at the same time, if that makes sense. It could have been done a lot better than it was. But its story itself isn't too bad. It's been a while since I watched it, actually, to be fair. See, now we've got notoriety again, but I don't know how. We're gaining notoriety fairly quickly, but I don't understand how we're gaining it. So we'll bribe him again. We just seem to be gaining notoriety really quickly. Right, my plan is, bookshop, we might buy a treasure map or 2 while we're here. And then we'll keep going towards the Romanism. The indoor bazaar is incredible. The architectural detail is brilliant. Right, treasure maps. Okay. The Arsenal treasure map can probably wait. And we're getting an assassin discount currently. Imperial District treasure map 1, treasure map 2. I don't know. We're in the Galata, aren't we? So let's get that one. And this one probably as well. I don't think we've been to the Bayezid district yet, or Constantine district. You know what? We'll do the top four: the Imperial district and the Galata. And yeah, we'll get the rest when we can afford to. So now, if we go to map, we should see a difference. What do you think of the Assassin's Creed film then? I know there's a lot of hate for it. These are all locked. I think they're all buildings, mosques that we can acquire. Right, so all these treasures are now marked up in this area and in this area up here. Okay, we'll carry on heading towards the Roman is over there. I will say today's stream is flying in terms of the fact that we're now 2 hours 45 minutes in. It's gone really quickly. And the problem is, because we're so early in Revelations, a lot of it is still learning the different systems. We haven't really got to the nuts of the story yet. It's all very early days. Let's interact. This is our assassins, so let's have a quick look at our assassins. So we currently have 2. He's still on a mission. He's away on the Little Prince contract for an unknown amount of time. I was expecting him back by now. We've got this guy though, our second assassin. I'll keep him with us actually, in case we need an assassin for anything. It's good to have one ready. Okay. This is a mosque. Let's have a look at it. The Bayezid Mosque. Emperor Bayezid II was the second sultan to call Constantinople his home, and the second to build himself a commemorative mosque. The Bayezid Cami, or when referring to a larger complex around the mosque, the Bayezidai, again apologies for pronunciation, somewhat smaller than Hagia Sophia to the east, is nonetheless a charming structure, unique features not found in other mosques of this period. Most notably the enclosed peristyle out front, with its ornate columns and tranquil courtyard. Though newer than Mehmet II's Faith Mosque, the Bayezid Mosque stands today as the oldest and best example of early Ottoman architecture in the city. Owing to the extensive renovations needed to restore the earlier structure after a massive earthquake in 1766. It's a good idea for the Assassin Animus, but none of the characters have really been in the Animus. No, they didn't. I think they did well by not adding characters we already knew, because the problem with adding characters we already knew, the story has to fit the narrative that we're used to currently, and it's a big risk. So they played it safe, to be fair, by doing what they did. Seismic events may occur. We've not done a seismic event, we have one just around this corner. Let's go and do a seismic event. What's going on? What's a seismic event?
Hiding behind the hood, huh?
Okay, what do you want me to do? I can shoot him. He wants to fight. Okay, we'll fight.
Like a butterfly, sting like a scorpion.
Punch.
Ja, ja, ze klaar ons.
Come on then. This is a seismic event, supposedly. Do love countering. We've gained 3 tripwires and 500 coins for that. That was worth it just for the rewards, to be fair. Okay. We are working our way towards the Romanis. Hey Max, how are you? Thank you for joining us. Hello. How's things going? That was the most innocent way to accept the challenge. Oh, he wants to fight. Okay, we'll fight. I didn't really. I thought we was going to talk to him first, but instead I saw him put his fists up and thought, right, okay, that's what he wants. Walking around doing stuff, I've been in and out. No worries at all, Max. Massively appreciate you dropping by, though. Nice to see you again. I need to try and find a decent time to jump into your streams. But when you stream, I'm normally asleep or trying to sleep. Being the operative word. Yeah. Time zones, eh? If only we could get rid of all time zones. But yeah, it's back to a question about the Assassin's Creed film. Yeah, I just think they played it safe by not using known characters, because known characters, they had to be very careful with the story. But because it was such an unknown characters, it made life difficult for people wanting to watch. So it's one of those that did work but didn't work. And some people hate it, some people like it. It's one of those weird ones. I'm not someone who would say I hate the film. I think it's an okay film. It's not the best, but it's nowhere near the worst. So this is the Forum of the Ox. Located near the western walls of early Roman Constantinople, the Forum of the Ox, or Forum Bovis, saw most of its traffic in the form of pompous parades thrown by emperors entering the city. One of many forums built by the early emperors of Nova Roma, and one of the number gradually built over by subsequent generations. The Forum of the Ox succumbed to the fate of so many public spaces. People see open lands, and they can't help fill it with stuff. Very, very true.
Broken his leash.
I don't know why I'm walking in the flowers. Right, let's go and visit the Romans. So Romanies we haven't met before. It's a new group of people. It'd be interesting to see what they're like, how they're portrayed. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with an innocent way of accepting a challenge, is there? I like the innocence in accepting the challenge. I'm assuming once we speak to these, this area would unlock a bit more and we could hopefully find some viewpoints. But I think we need the main mission to unlock this area. I think we are nearby as well. Let's have a look. We're getting there. It's a long way away, I must admit. We've had to come a long way to do this mission. We do need to do some we need Templar Dens, don't we? There is a Templar Den just here to the left, actually. Should we do the Templar Den first? Because then we can recruit a new assassin. That might be not a bad idea. Let's do the Templar Den while we're here. Hopefully that will also enable us to unlock the viewpoints. Might be a good shout. Okay, so Templar Den. We haven't really got a new gear, new stuff. We were trying to replace what we'd used previously, and we haven't really, so this could be a bit interesting. Bomb maker I'm not worried about. Okay. The den is just over there. Obviously we need to find the captain, take him out. We also need to deal with guards. Romanies. Let's have a look at the Romany database entry. The Romany people, also called Roma, Romain, or Gypsies, are a semi-nomadic, stateless people found all over the Middle East and much of Europe. Originally hailing from southern Asia, in and around present-day Afghanistan and northern India, they are a fiercely independent culture, reputation for refusing to assimilate to their host nations. But despite centuries of frosty relations with their neighbours, the Romani have endured, sometimes at the expense of others, often in spite of great hardship, and retained a rich and varied culture all of their own. The confused term gypsy derives from the mistaken impression that Romans were originally from Egypt and northern Africa. I didn't know that, actually. The term gypsy is because people mistake them for coming from Egypt. But an interesting group of people. They always have this way of enduring hardship, and not many other races seem to handle. Okay. Height is always our friend when we do things like this. Until a guard sees you, then it changes. I've got no throwing knives, have I? We have got a gun. We're going to be using a gun. Database entry as well. Forum of Arcadius. So built by and dedicated to the 5th century Byzantine Emperor Arcadius, this forum lay just east of the city walls, built by Emperor Constantine the Great. Like most Roman and Byzantine forums, it too contained a column dedicated to its founder. Although all that remains of it today are a few broken stones. Eventually converted into a small bazaar by the Ottomans, the Forum of Arcadius, located in one of the poorer districts of the city, was often used for the auctioning of slaves. Okay. He's down. I defended myself. Okay, so we're going to look for lookouts, ideally, and we also need to scan so we can identify the captain. We've had this a couple of times now. That's the second person we've seen that's been stuck. I'm going to see if I can highlight him and kill him, just so he's out of our way. There we go. That's not the first one we've seen that's got stuck in a building like that. Seems that's the second one, so something we've got to keep an eye on, I think. Marksmen attack from stations that protect them from melee weapons. You can eliminate them using ranged bombs. Cool. Right, we're going to need to find the captain. Once we identify him, we can take him out, and we can get this place under our control. So that's a ranged... Okay, so that needs a bomb to take that out, I think, then. Marksman. So we've got to be careful of them. Can we see this captain? I think he's going to be lower down, isn't he? I should have got more knives and things before we got here, because obviously this is now going to be an issue. I need this guy to move. Shot from behind.
Get the bastard.
Oh, I've not put my things back on, have I? Okay, I haven't got any weapons equipped. That'd be helpful, wouldn't it? Get a shot. Do need a heal. I do like the kill moves in this. Okay. Health. We're being shot. I need to use some bombs, don't I think? Okay, I can see where they're shooting us from, but I don't think I've got a bomb I can use currently. Let's have a quick look. What have we got? We've got smoke screen, cherry bomb. Cherry bomb and smoke screen aren't going to do any damage, are they? I need a bomb, and I haven't got one. Okay, let's loot this guy. Still got to find the captain. This hasn't really gone to plan. We've got a thunder bomb. New bomb for us. Thunder bomb. Let's heal again. Okay, we still need to find the captain here as well. See him? No. I love the way it scans them. I think that's very different as well. There we go. Templar captain is there. We can just shoot him, to be fair. In fact, we will. I think we're just going to shoot him. No. I don't want to kill that guy. I want to kill that guy. Captain's dead. True assassination, that isn't it? Oh, I've jumped the wrong way. Oh, there's a lot of guards here. This is not what I wanted to be doing. Pull my assassin in to help as well. Okay, well, I'm in trouble. I might even lose my assassin, to be fair. Okay. Right, okay. Best thing for us? Smoke bomb. Smoke screen. Drop the bomb. Right, smoke bomb's dropped. This definitely hasn't gone to plan, but we're surviving. Just. Drop the bomb, thank you. Yeah, this definitely didn't go to plan, but I think we're doing okay. I do need to just get up and kind of get away, really. Let's go. So we definitely made some mistakes there. We've got to learn from our errors. Don't miss your jump and fall into a big crowd of enemy. I'm assuming my assassin is going to be in a bit of trouble as well, but left on his own devices. But this bit's more important at the minute for us. Hopefully he survives. But yeah, we messed this up. Badly. Just hoping the assassin survives. But this will enable us to recruit another one. Should open up the area a little bit more, which is why we decided to do it. I just messed up my jump massively. There we go. As you can see, we've opened up.
Assassin!
The assassin is now in control of the den. Hello, what do you want? There's a new guy, wants to speak to us.
You have nothing to fear, Effendi.
To be fair, someone shouting assassin at you in the street isn't the best way of talking to someone, is it?
Forgive my brash introduction, but I am an assassin in training myself. I am strong, fast, and quite a hit with the ladies.
Is that the must of being an assassin? You have to be a hit with the ladies.
I will prove to you
that's the way to get into the assassins, is it? Right, we've got to race this guy. The pupil, this eager young man, claims to be an assassin. Show him true skill beating him in a race. I can't stand races. Mainly because I generally do badly first time round.
Well, I could spare
but we'll give it a go.
All right, go!
I don't know where I'm going. We're going this way. Win the race. That's the mission.
I told you I was good.
Oh, he's gone up. He's very good, because at this point, we're losing. Come on. Ezio, run.
Here we go!
Ezio's age has not gone well for him in terms of speed, I feel.
Did you see that?
Oh, where are we going? Over there.
Nice!
Currently winning, but I don't know where this ends. Oh, come on. We're now losing. Don't think I'm going to win this, you know. Not when I fall down like that. I think I've just lost the race. Hang on. I don't know if I've got someone on my door again or not. Bear with me. I think it's just the wind, but I don't know for sure. There it is. I keep thinking the door's going, but it's not. Even though I put something in the letterbox, stop it banging as well. I think we may have to redo this mission in a minute because we fell down. We're now obviously losing the race by a long way. This is why I don't like races. There we go. Desynced, race lost. This is my issue with races. He's still here. Is one mistake and it's difficult to get back ahead. But Ezio does seem a lot slower with age than we used to. Not that I'm saying it's Ezio's fault we lost. It's my fault completely. But he's definitely different when he comes to his parkour now to what he used to be like. Right, we do know a little bit of the route, so this will make life a little bit easier. Not massively, but a little bit.
Here we go. Did you see that?
Can't see what you're doing because you're behind us. That's the way we need it to stay. So not holding X, I think, helps massively. Normally I hold X because obviously you want to make the jumps, but I find it does make him a bit more wayward on his jumps. It may be next door that's banging, to be fair. It's really weird. Ah, I should have jumped. I should have pressed the X. Fall down. Thank you. Right, we are currently winning. I think we're good. I don't want to bump into people. The notoriety's gone up again. There we go. We won the race.
You are good, old man.
You have some natural talent yourself.
Yarman, who is this?
Ella, come. Meet my new mentor. I told you I was an assassin, my love. And to think you ever doubted me.
Merhaba, efendim.
We were just taking the air, Ella, and discussing tactics and such, no?
No. We were discussing when your training would begin. Sunrise, every day. Galata Tower. Understood?
Evet. Of course, mentor.
So is he using the assassins as a way as way of impressing women by any chance. Okay, at least we did the mission. That's the important thing. 100% synced. There wasn't anywhere not 100% synced. Right, we're closer to where we wanted to be anyway. This is where we introduce ourselves to the Romanists. Yerman Rhaegar has joined the Assassins. Nice. We definitely need a blacksmith because we desperately need to refill all our consumables. Oh, okay, you can use a splinter or thunder bomb to break the planks and we can open wells. That's an interesting one. Okay, just through here is our mission we're aiming for. Someone used the assassins to impress me, it wouldn't work. No, it wouldn't, or would. It would work. Yeah, I can see why it's used, but it's not the assassin way, is it? That's the problem. Okay, should be able to climb down. Cistern of Mochius. Let's have a quick look at the database. Built on the 7th hill by the Roman Emperor Anastasius in the 6th century, the Cistern of Mochius was fairly large by Constantinople standards, and notable for the fact that it is one of the few above-ground cisterns still visible today. Just behind the tennis courts and park benches. Honestly, if you look closer, you can still see some sections of its outer walls, beneath all the grass and dirt. It would work on you. But it's not the assassin way. The assassins don't brag, do they? That's more what I mean. It's not the done thing. It wouldn't work if they're an eagle bearing Mystios. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Look at that. Fire breathing. So these are the Romanists. Let's see what they have to say.
I have seen happier men at the gallows.
Crap-wise elsewhere, Effendim. Today the Byzantines stole half a year's worth of coin from us.
Mi dispiace. Can I help?
I must admit the new systems in Revelations compared to AC2 and Brotherhood are big upgrades on the previous games.
We will not run
I do like a lot of the systems.
But embrace them. Encourage
the tower defense
rumors.
mode I'm still not 100% with, but we'll see how that goes.
I like the sound of that.
Here is my plan. Every man who touched that chest of coins must die, but discreetly, as if cursed by a pagan hex.
That's one way to scare everyone, isn't it?
The Romani curse becomes our blessing. Perhaps then people will leave us be.
That's one way to curse people. A group of Byzantine Templars have stolen a chest of Romani gold. Poison all those who dare touch the chest to create the illusion that he is cursed. I like that idea though. Create fear. Poison all of your targets while blending with the Romanis. Okay, that's an interesting way of doing it. We have to blend with the Romanis and poison every target. We desperately need to go to somewhere to replace. We've got 2 poison darts, and that is it. Oh, we've got 2 poison blades as well. Yeah, we desperately need a doctor or someone to refill a lot of our stuff. Is there any chests here that might enable us to have any more poison elements? There's a chest here. You can just see it underneath the caravan. I think they're called caravans, I think. Right, anything else here? One more poison. We desperately need poison for this. I don't know how many there's going to be as well. We've got 4 ways of poisoning people, and that is all. Ideally, we need more. Coal dust. That's a new one, I think, for us. Used to make the lethal thunder bomb. I think we've got a thunder bomb. We didn't make it. I think we gained it from a chest. Okay, let's go and see if we can find where these people are then. We're hoping there's less than 4. And then hopefully that way we've got enough. Or we need to find a doctor along the way. So he'll give us more poison blades. Or more poison for our blade, I suppose you should say. So for full sync we have to poison every target. It's not going to be the easiest, I don't think, to do. And blend while doing so. They're mercenaries, aren't they?
It seems everyone Everyone wants
That's a dead end.
Drawings of Hagia Sophia.
There is a chest
Drawings
there.
of Ayyub Sultan, maps
The only
of
problem with the mini-map is there's a lot of dead ends and you can't really tell on the mini-map where they are. I've noticed that quite a lot. Well, we can give it to someone of notoriety. There's a herald nearby. That will be helpful. It's amazing how quickly our notoriety goes up. I'm still not 100% au fait with why. Hiring them as well. We've got to stay with these to actually poison the enemy. My thinking was if we use these now, hopefully, we'll still have them once we get there. So this does seem a long way away. Okay, we're nearly there, by the looks of it. Very nearly, we'll have to go up. These girls won't stay with us, I don't think. Yeah, they're not going to stay with us now, are they? There's something to collect nearby as well, I can hear it. It's not there though. Okay, let's have a look. I'm being spotted, as always. Okay. So there's a group of Romanies on the floor down there. So I think that's the group we need to use, I think. I don't think we need to grab one early. Hire the Romanies, yeah. So we didn't need to hire them in advance. There we go, they're ours. Checkpoint reached. Blend with the Romanists to hide menace, we are indeed. Are they going to take us to the people we need to take out then? Let's equip our poison darts and our poison blades. I'm assuming they're going to take us to a target.
Despite the earthquake, but when will we strike and return all of Constantinople? The base, wretched, corrupt cesspool our fathers lost. Hey, where did you throw your bodies? I've been using the old dock, but they all seem to be slaughtered today. Even with the sand by
Okay, I think we are nearly there. There's some more Romanies that we can hire over there as well. Where are they going to be the enemy there, aren't they? We need less than 4, otherwise we're not going to have enough poison.
How can we help?
Okay, that's the first guy. Aim your poison darts. Okay, perfect.
How heavy this is. You want me to carry it?
Poison dart. Did that not work?
What will you spend the money on? A hot meal? Maybe a
Why did that not work? Oh, you know why? It's hitting the girl instead.
They stole this money from someone else. It serves them right.
Okay. There we go. Got in that time. The girl was walking past every time we fired it. But it's not using our last one, so that's lucky.
Leave him. We cannot stay.
Right, we've poisoned him, create the illusion. We need to tail the guard carrying the chest, remain undetected. So again, keep with the Romanists. Luckily we didn't use up the darts by firing them into the Romanists' head accidentally there. They're not going to wonder why there's a group of Romanists tailing them, to be honest. You'd think they'd actually think, well, there's a group of girls following us, there must be something going on. Okay, we do need to catch up a little bit. I think we'll be okay though. They need to be in our line of sight, don't they? Poison the guard carrying the chest, remain undetected. Okay, so the issue we had was these people getting in the way. Which obviously we've got to be a bit wary of this time. There we go. Second one done. Again, we're not using up a poison dart.
Is it the Romani curse?
So that's something at least. But they're starting to, if you listen to them, they're starting to know or feel there's a curse laid upon them. Okay, carrying the guard, remaining undetected. Carrying the guard, tail the guard. I think 2 of the men have run away. There's 2 left. But it isn't using up her poison darts, that's a bonus. Okay, we're going to poison the guard, carrying the chest again. Again, you want to stay protected by these girls. Where's he going now? There we go. How many more of these do we need to do though? That's the thing. Has it worked? Retrieve the chest. Checkpoint is reached. Guards have run away. The curse of the Roman is going to become real the way it's going. Pick up the object.
Haha. The old tricks are always the best. Do be careful, Ezio. I hear that chest is cursed.
Where to, bella donna?
This way.
I don't know how you're still awake either, to be fair. Okay, bring the chest back to the Romanis HQ.
Have you heard the term gypsy?
Quite often, see.
Did you know that this word was born from the misapprehension that my people are from Egypt?
You find it offensive?
I find it funny. My people are from Eastern Persia and beyond. Yet, somehow we have become citizens of a land we have never seen.
So I've never heard of them coming from
People
Egypt
are quick
before.
to judge and
It
slow to
wouldn't
correct
have been my
themselves.
assumption, to be fair.
People are stupid.
Sometimes.
You've got to go to work today as well.
The simplest answer is always
That's
the best.
madness. Glutton for punishment. Staying up all night and then going to work. Long gone are the days I could do that. The guards will run away from the chest. So yeah, I can't believe you stayed up knowing you had work. Well, we got the chest of coins back at least. So that's something. I do like the idea of using the curse of the gypsies against the soldiers. It's quite a good idea.
You should count it.
12-hour
Sure,
ship,
everything
that's
is
madness.
there.
Complete
You
madness.
have our thanks, Ezio. And you can count
Years
on
ago
us
I'd do
from
it, but
here
I
on
wouldn't do it
out.
now.
For anything, at any time.
Good to know.
Looks like
If
we
I
have new
need,
friends.
say, to borrow some money, I will ask you.
So we've gained some new friends in the Romanis. So we can we can unlock faction abilities like poison by completing challenges on the boards. It's this board over here, let's have a look. But let's stay awake. So use Romanis on guards, evade using stealth 10 times, kill guards using the crossbow without being detected, that's a fairly easy one. And the cost of hiring Romanis decreases, and there's other ones to unlock the faction weapon and the faction ability. And it's the same with all the factions, we've got to do all the quests for all the factions here to unlock new things. Some of them we'll just do naturally by doing. Obviously some of them later on we'll have to focus more on. Now I think this is the Romani HQ. No, it just takes us outside. Okay. So it didn't come up saying quest finished, did it? I don't think. I don't think it said quest finished. So where's our next main quest? Because that's a weird one. Obviously we've got the Sophia quest up here. So we got the Sophia memory. Where's that main quest disappeared? Will the pause menu tell us? No, so it's not telling us about any mission. But I can't see the next main quest either. Bit weird. I don't think there was anything else left to do in here. Unless obviously the Sophia memory is the next quest, but I don't think it is. I think it's a separate thing. I think they're side memories. Okay. We've got to... Yeah, so I don't know where the next main quest is, strangely. But there's other things we can do in the meantime. There is another... There's a Templar's hideout across here. Assist the citizen. Where? Can't see where the citizen needs assistance. Unless it is there. It does say assist the citizen. Let's head up.
I want what you, and I want it now, you pustulant canker. We could also rip out your nails and try a variety of salt and spice before. Refine them.
Oh, I've still got poison blades on, haven't I? Let's go back to normal blades, shall we? One to go.
Well done, Nobel. Smite them mightily.
There we go. We helped the citizen.
You are not alone, Arkadashim. You need not be afraid.
I'm assuming she's going to join us.
With action, assassin.
There we go.
If you would have me, I will join your cause.
So Monsieur Kizzy Serap has now joined the assassins. Okay, we can't. I don't think we can crew anymore now until we've done another template then. So while we're here, there is a viewpoint we should really unlock. We should also do the blacksmith, I think. And we need to get rid of some other notoriety as well. So Herald is straight up from us. Definitely need to get rid of a notoriety. Quarter full now. Will cause us problems if we're not careful. So Herald first, unlock the blacksmith viewpoint, and then we'll decide from there. There is medicine there. Can we unlock this? No. Do we unlock this, or does it unlock the matter? We can't do anything, it doesn't seem. Right, Herald. Get rid of some notoriety. We need to unlock a blacksmith because we need to refill our consumables. That's the big issue we've got currently. So let's unlock this. And then we'll do the viewpoint while we're here as well. And then from there we'll figure out where we're heading.
You cannot pass these prices by! Stop! Have a look!
Okay. Crossbow is 18,000. We'll have to save up for that, aren't we? Throwing knives are the one we'd run out of. I definitely need to replace throwing knives. 740. Yeah. I like my throwing knives. Bullets, they're going to be expensive as well, aren't they? 206 each. I don't want bullets because I'm hoping we can find them as we come across them then. I'm not paying for bullets. Armour, we've got no armour. We need to repair. Yeah, let's repair all our equipment. Okay, that's kind of it. We've got our throwing knives back. I do like the throwing knives. They're a nice silent weapon. Okay, viewpoint. We'll go and do that and then look at what mission really is next. I can't see on the map where the next mission is. Other than the Sophia, so we may have to head to Sophia mission. Maybe that's what we need to do, is Sophia mission. Or I'm not looking in the right place, that is the other mission. Mercenaries, viewpoint. Yeah, it looks like Sophia is the next mission, to be honest. And again, we've got a load more notoriety just by unlocking the blacksmith. I'm not sure on that system and how that's working correctly, to be fair. But nothing we can do. Let's, while we're here, send our assassins out. Because we've recruited a couple of new assassins, we should really send them out to get some XP now. Yeah, 2 level 1. Well, he's 1 level 1, 2 level 5s. Here's one of those skill points. I don't know when this one's going to be back. I'm assuming there's going to be a mission for them to come back, I think. There's 8 contracts available. Send that one on its own, that's 100%. There we go, and it takes 3 minutes. So unknown return time is obviously the issue. Award minus 10% under control, okay. Can we send our first guy? Yeah. So the 1% persons, the level 1 assassins stay with us so we can still use them if we need to. Right, that's where we're heading up. Ladies are back for a vengeance. You can bump into them, it scares them off. Don't dump that one. Okay. Let's climb up here and get the viewpoint then. Nice quick climb that was actually. So we've got about half an hour left of the stream, so we'll see how much more we can get done. I think we've done quite a bit so far. The game's definitely opening up more now. Once you start learning the systems and it's introduced them all, the game does open up generally quite well. So I think underground tunnel we could probably get to where Sophia is fairly quickly, but I don't see nearest tunnels there, I think. So from here, if we grab that viewpoint, that's locked to Form of the Ox currently. Let's grab that viewpoint and then maybe head straight back down here for the tunnel. Possibly. Still can't see a main mission other than the Sophia mission, so I'm assuming that's where it wants us to go next. That's my thinking. Can't see anything else. Did that say memory start there? No, this viewpoint, wasn't it? Okay. So yeah, we'll head for the next viewpoint. As it's on the way.
What the? Careful.
So the river Lycus, new database entry. The river Lycus flows southeast across Constantinople's main peninsula, cutting a straight valley between the first 6 hills to the east and the large 7th hill to the west. The Lycus is notable for the fact that the final 2,000 metres of the river flow underground before dumping into the harbour of Theodosius on the southern edge of the city. Okay. Don't fall down, don't fall down. I want to see if he's got bullets. There we go, don't. Alright, he's fallen down, but we can still loot. Throwing knives, bullets, nice. That's what I was waiting for, is bullets. I don't want to have to buy bullets if we can find them ourselves. Right, viewpoint we're still aiming for. Right, where do we think it's going to be that big tower? It's right in front of us, I think. Is it going to be there? Or is it further on? There's a guard just over there. Hopefully, no, his body's fallen down as well. Okay, let's get rid of our notoriety again. It's costing us a lot to get rid of notoriety, but I don't see a way around it. The notoriety goes up so easily. Okay, this is our viewpoint then.
The main armies of the Empire are to report to Ethernet, there to rejoin the Sultan and sustain his defense. All unit commanders not having specific orders.
And then from here we'll try and probably head to underground tunnel. I think it's probably the quickest way. There we go. Synchronized. Okay, where next? It's weird the main quests aren't showing. That's the weird thing. Unless it's behind something else, and that could be why we can't see it. But I can't... I don't know what the Animus Data Fragment is. We haven't done an Animus Data Fragment, have we? So actually, let's do an Animus Data Fragment. Not done one yet. That's the first one we've seen. Obviously, it's more side content, but let's have a look and experience it at least. We won't be able to afford this, but this is to buy the Form of the Ox. Oh, okay, it's not going to tell us because we need to deal with the Templar Den first. That's one of the things. Similar to Brotherhood, you need to buy the monuments to rebuild Constantinople as well. Okay, we're going to head for this new type of mission that we haven't done. Long way to go. But yeah, I'm assuming that's the Sophia mission must be the only thing mission-wise to do. We could check DNA actually, that might tell us, but we'll head here first. I want to see what this is anyway and see what it entails. Citizen needs help. To our right. Let's quickly go and deal with this.
Hiding behind
Oh, he wants to fight again.
the hood, huh?
Is this the same guy again? Has he not learnt yet? Right, 3 more tripwires, 500 more. Currency. I just saw it pop up and I thought, okay, let's have another look, and then there's the same guy again. Right, let's put Hook Blade back on. Right, I think we're nearly there. I said I thought we was nearly there, we're not. Not by the looks of it anyway. Okay. Trying to navigate the mini-map, which isn't the simplest. Okay, we are nearly there now. Now I think it's above us.
What a fantastic
Yeah. Okay. So it's up here, I believe. I've no idea what this is. Let's have a look together. I think I'm too high for it now, actually. Right, so it's below us somewhere. I'm now too high. Oh, there it is. So it's just a collectible. This is 2 of 100. It's just a simple collectible. I wasn't sure what it would be, if it'd be mission or collectible, to be fair. So we've got to keep an eye on those. Right, so where do we head? We've got half an hour. Where do we head? It's going to be back across, isn't it? I can't see... The Sophia mission must be the only thing we can do now. That's what it seems to be anyway. Can't see anything else. That's the viewpoint as well. Yeah, I think that must be the case. So if we head back across the river, let's go DNA. Sequence 2, Crossroads. Because all these should be 100% synced. Oh no, we didn't climb the tower. That's the only one that isn't 100% synced. Sequence 3, we're 80%. So there's still one part of sequence 3 to do. So that's something like the mission you have to do. Oh yeah, absolutely. So that's 7. Okay, that's 9. So we're missing 2 parts of this sequence. We're missing 8 and 10. So I think the Sophia mission is mandatory.
Won't be selling her goods for a while.
That's the way that comes across. And sometimes it's nice to have that forced way to go, because it makes you want to do the mission. Sometimes if it's just side stuff and there's no reason to do it, it does make it a bit pointless. Although we try and do everything anyway. But yeah, I can understand people not, if it's not forced upon you. And in some ways, forcing it upon people, I think, works a lot better. Okay, grab the chest, and we'll head to this mission. Lamb's blood. We're getting a lot of bomb making materials. They're definitely trying to make that a big priority, aren't they? Not too worried about the faction building at this point. Health-wise, though, I do need to buy... We need to buy some poison, don't we? I think that's the big thing we're missing. And we need some more medicine. What's that going to cost us? 666. And poison. I must admit, a lot of the items you need to buy are not cheap.
Please, try to avoid pointy objects in the future.
Yeah, a lot of the items, consumables we need to use or want to use, they're not cheap to restock. Which is annoying. I'm assuming it's to be similar like Brotherhood though. Once you get to a certain point and you've rebuilt a lot of the shops and things, money won't be an issue anymore. Right, there is a chest nearby. Always worth grabbing while we're here. I'm trying to loot the chest, not climb. Come on. There we go. I hate that about the AC games, that you pay so much to restock and upgrade. Yeah, it's just one of those weird ones. Brotherhood wasn't like that. Brotherhood was quite cheap to replace items. And after a while, money wasn't an issue anymore and it didn't really matter. At the minute, everything seems very expensive and money seems a lot harder to gain. But normally, once you buy all the shops and the buildings, your income is so great that it doesn't matter anymore. But yeah, replacing throwing knives and bullets and things is really expensive. Okay. Citizen needs help.
No man can.
Oh. Another one wants to fight. No man can beat you.
Exactly as I see fit. Float like a butterfly, sting like a scorpion.
There is no need to be rude.
Hiding behind the hood, huh?
No, I want a leg sweep. You gave me a chance of a leg sweep. I was trying to do a leg sweep.
Ivanar!
Peach there!
Come on. I was trying to do a leg sweep because it gave me the option. Headbutt. You can have 3 headbutts and a stamp. There we go. It's a nice way of earning money, I suppose. Right, so Fear mission is just here. So let's see what this entails then. There we go. Let's see what we have. And obviously this is their quarters as well. We were considering changing our weapon, weren't we, before, but I never did it in the end. You can, there's books here to interact with. This is our mission, I think. Let's have a look.
The markings on this key are familiar.
So it's to do with the key.
And the material. I have seen its kind before. Just like the Apple of Eden. Ancient technology from the first civilization.
Okay, this is going to be a little bit different by the looks of things. Oh, I can, yeah, you're bound to be fighting with fatigue. I can't believe you still got work as well. Madness. Okay. This is a different time, I'd assume. So they did look a bit like they were play fighting a minute there.
Are you hurt?
Broken foot.
What is your name, brother? Altair, son of Umar.
There we go.
Oh, yes.
Altair.
He was a fine man who lived as he died. With honor.
Altair, we have been betrayed. The enemy has overrun the castle.
You live. And Al-Mualim, where is he?
He was inside when the Crusaders broke through. We can do nothing for him now. Altair, we must fall back.
When I close the castle gate, flank the Crusaders in the village and drive them into the canyon.
I was going to say Altair won't leave anyone behind.
Abbas, no mistakes.
There's no way Altair would leave people behind. Fight your way up to the Masyaf gate. Okay. Any more? Are you right? You've all... Yeah. Trying to get to the gates. We don't have to fight people. If they're coming towards us, we will. I'm trying to counter. There we go. Altair was a fantastic fighter. Cool. Right, let's send them all down. There's people to help here. I think there's people to help. There's a black dot. Right, we're meant to be heading towards the gates. I think I kind of took a wrong turn.
Ah!
Let's head up this way. More soldiers. No worries, Kathy. Thank you for joining us. Much appreciated. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Enjoy the rest of your day if we don't.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
So far so good. We've helped our assassins. Okay, still heading up. Our assassins can deal with them. We're still heading up. Alright, okay. Can't run past these guys. You can definitely see a lot of Ezio's fight style, can't you, in how Altair fights. I suppose that's the downside, is there's no real difference in their style. And there probably should be. Right, up the hill. We're getting to the gate. I don't know if I can heal. I can heal. Keep going. Got to help our brothers where possible, don't we? Yeah. Right, I think we're good. So we should be able to climb up here rather than run up. I would have said. More soldiers. I'm missing the counter quite a bit. I need to get better with the counter.
get far.
Okay. Still heading up. Kill the Crusader without being detected. Okay, this is going to get a bit different now.
Another step, and your mentor dies.
So we need to kill him without being detected. We're going to kill our mentor.
You will not leave this place alive, traitor.
No, you misunderstand. I am no traitor. But I cannot betray those I never truly loved.
Then you are doubly wretched, for you have been living a lie.
So we're going to sneak away him, don't get detected, rescue our mentor. By the looks of things. They're assassinating the assassins.
Now you call on your lapdog to protect you? You disappoint me. Why not share what you have learned with everyone?
Full synchronization failed. I didn't know there was full. So the full synchronization was to save every citizen. The problem with that is, I didn't know that was the mission, so we will have to come back and redo that.
Get down. You have no business up here. Not one look.
That's
another good man dies and still you say nothing.
right.
I am surprised. You taught me many things, Al-Mualim, but patience was not one of them. Speak now, or I will cut off your tongue that you may speak no more!
Gotta get round to where this guy is. Remember, the idea is not to be detected. Are we not in a position to attack him, I don't think.
Your time is running out, old man. Tell me what you know of the artifact. Tell me where you are searching for it.
Let me assassinate him.
Price to pay to preserve what you have built here, no?
Oh, it didn't let me assassinate. I failed. So, although we got in the right position, for some reason it wouldn't. The assassinate button didn't come up, so I pressed attack. Instead, we got detected. We need to redo it. The full sync, though, we'll have to come back when we finish the actual story to redo some of the full syncs. Frustratingly, I didn't know we had to save every citizen.
Now you call on your lapdog to protect you? You disappoint me.
But you live and learn.
Why not share what you have learned with everyone, like a proper assassin?
Right.
Why not share with your brothers
Let's try this again, shall we?
of your ambition?
Right, there's two enemies here. I did run past one a minute originally. Let's see where this guy is. Should be able to assassinate from here. There we go. It may have been because I didn't have the blade activated. I only had the sword. Maybe that's the reason. And all these guys we didn't kill, we knocked out.
Another good man dies and still you say nothing. I am surprised.
Next
you taught
guy.
me many things, Al-Mualim, but patience was not one of them. Speak now, or I will cut out your tongue that you may speak no more.
Right, this is definitely the way we've got to go. We may, hopefully, we'll get the assassination prompt happen. Yeah, we got it this time. It's because we didn't have the assassin blade equipped. That was our problem before. Our mentor's now fighting back. We've taken out the Crusader. I'm annoyed I didn't get full sync on the mission itself. But it just didn't tell us.
You put too much faith in the hearts of men, Altair. The Templars know the truth. Humans are weak, base, and petty.
But there's always going to be a few missions we miss and we're going to have to come back for.
Evidence to the contrary.
Perhaps I am not wise enough to understand, but I suspect the opposite. That I am too wise to believe such rubbish.
You offered him a chance to salvage his dignity. Why? No man should pass from this world without knowing some kindness. But he shunned your graces, as was his right. Altair, I have watched you grow from a boy to a man in so short a time. It fills me with as much sadness as pride. You fit your father's shoes as if they had been tailored to your feet. I did not know him well as a father. He was an assassin, above all. You too were born into this order. Do you regret it? How can I regret the only life I've ever known? You may find a way in time, and it will be up to you to choose the path you prefer. Come, my boy, and ready your blade. This battle is not yet won.
So 50% saying that's not too bad. We'll have to go back. It won't be the last mission. We have to go back and redo. We'll read a bit more into it next time and make sure we don't miss it. But quite nice to be out here again.
So they contain recorded memories, these keys. These ancient seals. But what is Altair trying to tell us, I wonder?
The memories are contained in the keys.
To know, or to learn.
No worries, Marie, we are finishing soon anyway, but thank you very much for dropping by, thank you for staying with us, and thank you for the conversation, as always. Good to speak to you. Enjoy the rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you again very, very soon. Okay, I'm considering changing swords, mainly because the other swords are better than one we're using. We had a brief look at this yesterday. So our current sword is the Assassin Yataghan sword that we gained from the castle. We can have the Milanese, which is 2-1-1, 2+2. Oh, Shinova is a 2+2, 2+1-1. I think the only reason I want to keep the Assassin sword we're currently using is because it has Assassin in the name. But its damage, speed and deflect are poor. I think we should probably go for the Nova. I think is probably the better one. Yeah. So we'll change our sword for a little while. I've just actually seen what that looks like. So we've just changed our sword. That's the sword. I don't know why it's all black. Oh, the sword we actually had isn't there anymore. Does that mean that sword will be now placed elsewhere? Don't tell I've just lost that sword by changing. No, it's over here. So this is the assassin sword. Obviously there's some we haven't got. It's just not that good. That's the thing. Right, next mission, where are we heading? Let's have a look at the map. What do we got? We've got about 10 more minutes left, so we'll see what we can get done in that time. Our next mission is over here by the ferry. So that's where we need to head. So we need to leave the assassin hideout once we find our way out of here, and then head towards the ferry. Yeah, 10 more minutes before we finish for this afternoon, and then we're back in about 3 hours time, or just over 3 hours. We're back again for Genshin Impact. Okay. But yeah, very nice to play as Altair again. It's always nice to have a little bit of a change and be a new character occasionally. And obviously when it's someone like Altair, I don't know why the soldiers are after us, but they are. Do you really want to fight? I am defending myself, they attacked me. I wasn't going to kill soldiers, but if they attack us, we will always defend ourselves. We're playing Genshin Impact later on, so in about 3 hours time, we'll be back and do a 4-hour stream of Genshin Impact. If you haven't heard of Genshin Impact, it's a really good game. It's something that the subscribers, a couple of the subscribers encouraged us to play. It's something they've played themselves. It's a free-to-play game on PS4, so it's completely free, but it's a gacha game, so it obviously wants to encourage you to spend money, but we're playing it as a free-to-play player to see how much of the game is truly free-to-play. And so far, it all is. But yeah, it's definitely worth a go. It's very anime-based, which isn't normally a style of game I enjoy, but I'm really enjoying this. So yeah, it's definitely, for a free-to-play game, it's very, very good. Right, we're going to try and get another mission in before we finish. Hopefully. I think it's the last mission in this sequence, to be honest. So it'd be nice to get the sequence finished. That's only a guess. I'm only assuming it is. I may be asking a bit much for trying to get this finished in the next 10 minutes, to be fair. I'm kind of in two minds, actually. It might be better. Because we don't know how long this mission's going to be. It might be better if we say that's it for today. I don't know. What do you guys think? Let's send our assassin out. Let's deal with them. I think it might be better. This will create an auto-save as well. I wonder if it's better for us to maybe call it an afternoon. Because the issue we've got, I don't want to get stuck and not be able to finish. Which is a possibility. We need to send people out on missions. So these are 2 new missions, I think, aren't they? There we go. So let's send a level 1 out. I think that's probably a good person to send. So these missions are probably a bit too easy for them ones. Let's have a look at this one. This unlocks new ingredients at the shop. And they can still do it 100%. Okay, let's send that person out. And we're unlocking new things. This may be... yes, that's too difficult for him on his own. Let's have a look at this one. Okay, we can't send anyone out, actually. There we go. So that should create an autosave, which it is now. So actually, what we'll do, rather than try and start a new mission and struggle to get it finished, I think that's where we'll end. We'll have a quick look at the map. So our next mission is over here by the ferry, and that should be, I think that's the last one of the sequence. Still lots of the map to explore, lots to pick up and lots of side stuff to achieve, and lots of areas we've not been to yet, so there's still a lot to see. And the influence of the Templars, we can check the zones we've liberated. Obviously there's a lot of similarities between this and Brotherhood. There's also a lot of new stuff as well, though, which I think is really cool. Okay. So there we go. That is us for this afternoon. It's been a really good... it's going to be 4 hours in about a minute and a half. So a very good stream. We've managed to really get a long way into Revelations. We've got quite a bit done. A lot of story missions. A bit of side stuff. But we try to stick mainly with the main story to start with. And we'll carry this on in our morning stream next week. I need to do the video for our schedule that will go live tomorrow. I'll do that, sort that out tomorrow. For next week. I'm not sure if we're able to stream Monday morning because we may have a guy coming to fix the boiler. So I've got to check on that. But yeah, we'll have a couple of morning streams next week as we always do. And obviously there's evening streams as well. So yeah, that is it for this morning. Thank you for joining us. I hope you have a good day. I hope you're not too tired for work. I'm amazed you're going to do that. But I hope it goes well. Yeah, good luck. And yeah, so as always, thank you for the likes, the comments, the views, and the conversation. You guys have been incredible as always. We'll be back in for about 3 hours time, 7 PM UK time GMT. We'll be back with Genshin Impact for a nice 4-hour stream as well. Try and finish off the new timed mission that came in the update, and we'll see how far with the story we can get. I hope we get to Lyu. That's kind of the aim. You're going to be you're very tired. I'm not surprised you're very tired. It's going to be really bad. These things are a good idea at the time. It's never a good idea when you look back at it. Hopefully you manage it. But yeah, thank you for joining us. Very much appreciated. Enjoyed the conversation as well, as always. So that's it for today. That's it for this morning, this afternoon. I'm saying the wrong words myself. That's it for this afternoon. We're back in 3 hours time with Genshin Impact. If you can't join us, enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good one, and we'll see you all again very, very soon. Thank you all for watching. Bye bye.